I'm the one who said it, and I don't even know. Sounds like I need to make a custom nether biome with lava trees. I'm gonna refill my rockets while I'm here. Oh, I didn't bring my buckets. It's important to bring your buckets. If you don't bring a bucket, you can't chuck it. Started Vampire Diaries over. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen that. I know I've heard of it. Don't think I've ever seen it. It about? It's good until season 8 and then they lose it. Okay, so the real question then becomes, is this older or newer than Game of Thrones? Who had their season 8 first? And which one of them invented horrible season 8s? Screw it. I'm gonna have to take from the lower level for now because I'm just in a spot where I'm not gonna be able to get to a higher level. You skip Game of Thrones season 8? Like you've never seen it? I don't know if I could do that. Like I would want to know what's so bad about it. Unless you mean like on a rewatch, you know, your second time watching through, you didn't watch season 8. Like that's understandable. But I don't think I could ever just not watch a season because the internet says it's bad. On a rewatch. Okay, all right. House of Dragon, do we have a second season for that yet? Or a timeline on the second season? I know it was like announced, right? It started in 2009 and season 8 ended in 2017. What's that? That's like a couple years before Game of Thrones had a season 8 fiasco. I think. I don't know anymore. I couldn't tell you what years things are. Yo, it's midnight. I'm getting pretty tired. Chat, you know what I could do? I'm like pretty tired. I could go to bed right now at midnight and be back in 9 hours with 36 minutes on the clock. One's in the chat if you want me to do that, to make sure that we have an opportunity for the stream to continue in the morning. Bingo first. All right, let me start bingo. You guys will have like 3 minutes to get your bingo cards. Do it. Let me get back to the base. You guys got 3 minutes to get your bingo cards. If you're on the purple chat, get over to the get your bingo card claimed. Hover your mouse over the screen, or it's the top right of your mobile chat. Oh, is it raining right now? Yep, it is. I could tell by the fog. 30 seconds. All right. Yeah. I'm good with this. So I'll be back at like 9 a.m. then in the morning, give or take. And there'll be like 30 minutes on the clock if we don't have any additional stuff happen overnight. But I am going to set a goal. Last night we had a sub goal of 10 subs. I'm going to just up the ante a little bit, and I'm going to set the goal at 15 subs while I'm sleeping. If we get an additional 15 subs after I'll pin the message and say what the number is. And then if we get those 15 subs while I'm sleeping, we'll get 9 hours back. Otherwise, I'll come back and have 30 minutes or however much it is if we get partway there. If it's like 20, if it adds 20 minutes or whatever. All right, bingo starting. Bingo is starting. All right. I'm pulling up my stuff and I'm getting ready for sleeps right now while you guys play bingo. I'm gonna put it at VOD number 200 for you guys to be watching tonight while I sleep. Last night we started VOD number 100 and 101 that we watched throughout breaks today. So tonight you guys will get to watch VOD 200 and... Oh, come on, it's frozen. Come on. There we go. Sorry if you heard that. So chat, whatever platform you're on, make sure you drop a follow. I'm gonna be going to sleep here for about 9 hours and I'll be back in the morning with some more massive Minecraft. Hopefully you guys will hit the goal and add 9 more hours to the stream for 15 subs. I will set the goal and I will pin that message. Once that message has been pinned, then you guys are good to start gifting towards it. Hold on. We got 2 winners. Mrs. Ken was the first to win by 5 seconds. GG, Mrs. Ken on the dub. All right, let's get Mrs. Ken up here. Yeah, good, real close, Darcy. I actually saw yours first because I was in the middle of typing something. Mrs. Ken has Basalt with 26 wins, upping that to 27. Your last victory was stream 1005. Today, it is 1011. All right, let's go grab your Basalt and put it on the monument. Hope it's nighttime. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep tonight, or where I'm gonna AFK tonight. We'll go back to the Froglight Farm for funsies. All right, GG, Mrs. Ken on your dub with the basalt block on here. Absolutely massive of you. Mix up for marbles yesterday a little. Did you lose big time yesterday on marbles? I don't remember. Yeah, I like the safety of the Froglight farm, and Froglights, we build with those a lot, so I'm very happy to AFK there. You lost 3,500 coins. Oh, that's not that big. But yeah, I mean, a loss is a loss, so. All right, chat. All right, this is where we'll be AFKing overnight again for the night. So whatever platform you're on, make sure you drop a follow. We're about to head into the sleep stream part of the night. So I'm gonna be ending stream on TikTok and Shorts and Kick. So make sure you drop a follow and come over to the purple chat. I'll give you guys a few minutes to do that. All right, sleep messaging. Colonel is sleeping. I'll return around 9 a.m. Eastern. I updated that. And with it, us having 91, it's gonna be 15. You know, I can put my chest piece on. That's smart. There we go. It's gonna be 15. What am I trying to say? 15 subs. So it's going to be 116 is the goal. Let me put this here and let me pin it. That is officially set. Chat, I'll see you guys at 9 a.m. Eastern. Peace out, my dudes. And thank you so much for all the support today. And make sure you've checked out the giveaways if you haven't entered. And make sure you check out all the other information about goals and stuff. One last thing. I know I'm technically already in sleep time. I just want to make sure the minecart is minecarting. Okay, it is. Good. All right, there we are. Peace out. Yes, sub-only modes. Good call. Thank you, Darcy. What's up, everybody? How we doing? That sounded good to me. Almost done. Yeet. Almost done. Yeet. Yeet. Yeeting this island. Yeet us, delete us. Yeet. Yeet us, delete us. Yeet. Yeet us, delete us. Yeet us, delete us. Yeet us, delete us. Yeet. Yeet us, delete us. Yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet. What's going on, everyone? Music, bro. How are you guys doing? I'm doing fan-flippin-tastic today. What is wrong here? Okay, whatever. All right, seems good to me. Ninja, getting first, and thank you for the alert, homie. Lucky Bear, what's up? Music Bear. What's up, music? Yeah, I left my employer for the last time, so now they're my previous employer. I never have to go back there ever again. And I get a 5-day weekend paid. Well, you know, the rest of the week is paid. The Saturday and Sunday aren't paid, but I get vacation time. I start the new job on Monday. I am so fucking ready
to never see that place ever again. Oh. All right. All right. Let's get into Minecraft. All right, what were we doing? We were digging, weren't we? Sorry, something in my teeth. Okay. Let's get up on the ground and take a look. Look around and see where we were. What's up, Tracy? How you doing? I love those animated emotes. All right, so we were working on digging out this valley, or, you know, the opposite of a hill. So we got 1/4 of it done. We still got 3/4 of it to go. Let's make it happen. Let's get straight into it. Is there oh no, we have no shulkers here. Okay. All right, well, that's enough for a little bit of time. We'll see. I mean, we'll be able to get more easily. But how was everyone else's week going? Well, Will, how you doing? So I was actually listening, Industry Baby came on the radio today on the way home from work. And that's like a really good hype song. And I was like really hype, obviously. It was a good time. It was a good time. Wait, excuse me? What is this? Oh, I guess I need to define the new center, don't I? Oopsie baby. No I don't. Excuse me? What'd I do wrong here? Oh my god, no reason, no wonder. It seemed way too low. I didn't dig out this part. Oh shoot. Let's sleep real quick. All right, this makes a lot of sense. Thanks for the lurk serving. What's up, Just? How you doing? Do that, and then we're gonna head up this way. Heading this way. Abjar next, thank you for the lurk, homie. Yeah, we just gotta correct this real quick. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the week though. Like having a 3-day weekend followed by my last day at work, followed by a 5-day weekend. That's a lot of time. Because of that Labor Day or something, right? Did anyone do anything fun on Labor Day? Or have cookouts or whatever? That's a Labor Day thing, right? You labored. Ah, rip. Well, is the baby healthy? I mean, you didn't get no 3-day weekend? Did you at least get like holiday pay or something? Minimum wage jobs don't have that usually. Like if it's a retail job or something, which is usually the kind of place that would make you work. Like holiday pay, no. Smoke some ribs. Ooh, that sounds good. I'd eat some ribs. What's up, football? How you doing? Yeah, I could go for some ribs right now. Magic made jerk chicken for dinner. Good shit. Put my resume back out there. Nice, dude. Human food versus pet food. I imagine that's probably a little better. I hope they're firmly intact. Okay. All right. Bruh. Okay, I can't stand this button on my mouse. Really can't stand it. Baked goods versus raw meat. Yeah, okay, that sounds like an improvement. Okay. Yeah, let's go. But it's good to get a new job, right? If you're looking for it, right? It's not like if you're forced to go find a new job, that sucks. But like, if you have your job and you're looking for a new job, that's always nice. Hope we find something good, and I hope we find it quick, dude. Oh, nice bonus too. That'd be sweet. Dude, Dude, I saw a thing at Bob Evans today that said you get a sign-up bonus when you go work at Bob Evans. It was like I think like a couple $100. Maybe 250, I don't know. It's like, dang, they're pressed for finding people that they can pay less than minimum wage, which rightfully so. No one should go work at a restaurant right now and make $3 an hour in a pandemic. So 10% salary up front. I could go for 10% salary up front. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna apply to Twitch partner and demand 10% salary up front. You know, I'm gonna need at least my first, 2 months of subs paid out up front as a bonus. But I did talk to him about getting my new laptop and stuff for the new job, and it sounds like that process is underway to get that out to me. If I don't hear any confirmation, I don't know, Thursday morning.
Dog.
Whoa, Bow Chow with the, what is that, 6 months? Holy crap, dude. Big Precious. How you doing, man? Oops. Okay. Football mostly. Well, that's good if you like football. Music seems a little too chill today. Crank it up a notch. And working. I get a 5-day weekend now. Be a lot of Minecraft. Actually, not really. I don't think I'm not gonna like stream any extra or anything. Just gonna keep to the normal schedule. Okay, guys, that's... That's a lot of creepers. And I hear zombies and everything. I saw skeletons. Really? You telling me it's not nighttime yet? We're at 5 a.m. till school starts Monday and Wednesday and Friday and have football. Dang, dude. Yeah, today's the last day of my new job. Yeah, 100% from home. Excuse me, sir, you're not supposed to exist. All right, let's cover this back up. So So sitting right here. What's up, gods? How you doing? All right, so now we got to define a line. Yeah, Monday I start the new job. Excuse me, you're not supposed to do that. There we go. Quit my new job. Oh, hell yeah, let's do it. No. I got bills to pay. Let's grab a new pickaxe. Whoa. Stream racers? Never heard of it. No, I don't expect to hate the new one. At least not for a few years. I don't know. I put up with this company for so long, making excuses for them, and eventually I just realized, nope, they just suck as much as I think they do. It's marbles on crack. You think we'll finish digging this hole tonight? Kinda hope so. I hope I get to watch a lot of Harry Potter this week. I mean, we gotta finish the Deathly Hallows Part 1 and then watch Deathly Hallows Part 2. And then we'll have watched the whole series in about a week and a half. I really wish there was more in the Harry Potter universe like that you could watch. Kind of like Star Wars is getting that treatment. I feel like Harry Potter needs spin-off shows and stuff. Maybe not... Nothing like the sequel trilogy, please, but you know, something like Star Wars Clone Wars type deal, but for Harry Potter. Preach, dude. We'd be done digging. This is, you know, this is just a reverse hill. Think about it that way. This is just a reverse hill that we're building. It just happens to be stuck in the ground currently. Like Harry's Kids, but have it be seasons so it can continue longer. True. Or honestly, I'd be fine with just unrelated characters, like maybe not even in Hogwarts, but like someone, let's say it's about someone, an aura that maybe an aura that was mentioned but we never saw, like an aura that was talked about in a movie or in the book in passing but wasn't even ever shown in the movies. That way they don't have to like find a character that looks like them and stuff. So it's following an aura, you know, going around doing something in the original Order of the Phoenix, or it could be about Harry's parents in the original Order of the Phoenix. Like, I don't think it needs to do with the schools at all. It could just be like like, you know, tackling the original threat of Voldemort type deal. I don't know. Yes, sir. I think just more in that universe would be great. I kind of wish Fantastic Beasts, like, people didn't like Fantastic Beasts, right? I kind of wish that had taken off. I was so ready to see Jack Black, no, not, I almost said Jack Sparrow, but then I said Jack Black because of the Black Pearl. Johnny Depp. I was really, you know, excited to see him in that, but I don't even know if they're continuing that at this point. Do you guys? You hate Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. The first was okay, but after that, meh. And you don't like Cursed Child? I have not read or seen anything Cursed Child related. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think it'd be just amazing if they could get something in that universe to take off again. Preach, dude. Kib, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Keep it that way, to be honest. I don't know. I was debating getting Cursed Child and reading the book play thing. I don't know. Yes, that would happen. All right. That won't happen again. Oh, chat, there's an updated command. No, it's not. I can't see it. Exclamation mark World Tour is new, or is updated to show the 5,000 day World Tour. And exclamation mark World Tour 4K is new and added to show the previous World Tour from day 4,000. And World Tour 3K still exists as well, if you're interested in looking back that far. I did all that right before stream. If you had the chat open early, you probably could have saw it, or saw me testing it. This is just a valley that we're gonna have. Gotta make this biome different. It doesn't get a hill, it gets a valley. Guys, did you see that video from Steve from Blue's Clues today? Oh my God, it was so touching. Excuse me? I don't know if you guys watched Blue's Clues when you were a kid. But man, Steve leaving. If you haven't seen it, I tweeted it out. You should go watch it. Or I retweeted it. You should go watch it. If you like Blue's Clues and remember Steve. I do. I remember when he abandoned us. Let's actually get rid of those. Sure. All right, next layer. Let's decide where this is going. Josh, the new reboot. Yeah, I have no idea about that. But if you haven't, Ty, if you have those feelings and you haven't seen the new video that they released on Twitter today, Steve still cares about us, man. It was honestly pretty good. There we go. Brilliant. Another layer down. There we go. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, is this as far down as we go? No, it is not. Because of the new discovery that I did it wrong last time round. That's why we have it at this layer when I think really it should go down one more maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Come on, why can't thank you? I was like spamming double clicks and it was not doing anything. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, today was my last day. And like, I knew they didn't like me and all, but like, they used to, at least, whenever someone who'd been with the company for as long as I've been would leave, you know, they'd send out an email saying, hey, so-and-so is leaving, you know, we really appreciate the work they've done for the past 7 years at our company, yada, 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 yada. I didn't get none of that jazz. I don't really care, but it's like, You know, I knew you didn't like me, but you didn't have to prove me right. You didn't have to prove me right on my last day. No, I got a new job. I start Monday. What is this? Malarkey. Ah. I wish I could be a full-time streamer. That's still a long-term goal to try and get to that point. But I feel like being able to work from home with this new job, it's gonna free up a lot more time for personal stuff again, like I did like last year. You know, having to go back to the office really stifled any and all thought I could even put on the stream. Like, I didn't even have time to like think of stream ideas, having to go back to the office. And then days I was home, the 2 days a week, my brain would just be so like I would need to wind down from being in the office, and it was like, oh my god, I couldn't do anything to even, like, you know, try to think up ideas or whatnot. Hopefully it's not like that anymore. I don't expect right away. I'm gonna have to, like, still, you know, figure out my position, my duties, my role, all that jazz. But over time, as I settle in, you know, I should be able to start at least brainstorming a little bit between tasks or whatever. Preach, dude. Cloudy, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Okay. Inventory's full. We are terraforming the island still. Hour 10 on Twitch. I don't know what you mean. All right, down this way. What's up, young Jedi? How you doing? What? There we go. Good to hear. I'm doing fan-flippin-tastic. It's just part of the terraforming. This is just gonna be a valley instead of a hill. Exclamation mark merch. Hex yeah, I do. I'm wearing one of them right now. Oh, pickaxe. Was confused by the digging. True. All right, there we go. There we go. Marbles is at 10:30. I think you need to check your clock. It's always at 10:30. Can confirm. I mean, no, I'm sure it was just a mistake. You have an alarm? Yeah, I don't even have an alarm. I forgot marbles yesterday, and it wasn't until 10:40 someone reminded me. Oh, what the hell? Okay. It's not Throwdown Thursday, that's tomorrow though. I really wish I could vote in a throwdown in a thing, you know, in a prediction with my 1,000,000 points. I wish I could just, you know, give out 250,000 to the winning team or something. Wait, it's not Wednesday? Oops. My bad. It's only Tuesday? Dang. Time sure doesn't fly. I don't know. I didn't know what day it was. I only worked one day this week. I only worked today. It doesn't matter what day it is. All I know is I had to be in office today and I left my stuff there. And now I'm free. Well, you probably have at least a whole year left. Good luck with that, bud. I'm gonna legally get rid of Wednesdays. Yeah. Just tell my boss at work, by the way, I don't believe in Wednesdays. It's my religious belief that Wednesdays don't exist. And you have to respect that. I mean, I hated high school too, Ty. Let me tell you something. There were many times within the past few months now, like, years honestly, but especially in the past few months, that I would have killed to just be back in school. Maybe not college, but to be in high school? Ooh, man. Identified as attack helicopters. I'll be honest, those jokes cracked me up before like I knew anything about what was going on and why they were being so you know, when it was I don't know. I had a lot of friends that just made jokes like that before I understood why that was, you know, defeating. That's a chair. Oh god. Wednesday's a scam to make people to make calendars cost more. All right. We're gonna found the Church of No W today. A wall, huh? Why do they say that? Because they're boring AF, so when they talk to you, you don't pay attention, and they're like, "Yo, talking to you is like talking to a wall, huh?" Yep. It's like, nah, you're just boring, dudes. Yeah, I don't know. I was always just like, I'd zone out, be like, yeah, I don't care. All right, have a good time. Nobody. Because then you have to think about your day, man. My answer is usually good until I clocked in. It's like, you were only awake 20 minutes before you clocked in. Yep, and now it's ruined. Fill that in. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know if it's true. I don't think it's true. I don't know if I believe that you can eat your finger. You could bite through a finger just as easily as a carrot. Like, I don't know. Probably not, but a good conversation starter? Maybe. Depends on, you know, who you're sitting down to dinner with. Like, cannibals? Yes. They'd be like, what's a carrot? It'd be a very good conversation starter. digging out a valley here. If it was a good Merlin, I'd be in bed. True. True. On my first date with someone, I haven't had one of those in a long time. You can eat fingers like you would a carrot. Okay, all right, you pull that move, and she's like, bet, and just sticks your finger in your mouth. What do you do? Do you just take a chomp? Okay, I guess I set myself up for that one. Well, your parents don't sound fun. I just realized we have to cover up this hole. All right, that's good. Yeah, a lot of parents are. A lot of people are. Mostly boomers. Those dang boomers. It's usually how it goes. Proper dinner topics. Yes, imagine only having a certain list of topics to go over at dinner. What do you want to talk about? Ah, son, it's not on the list. Sorry, we genuinely don't care. Then maybe you shouldn't be outing them right now, bro. Can watch brain surgery while having dinner. All right, I can't do those kind of videos even if I'm like I can't watch that kind of stuff at all, especially while having dinner. But like it didn't bother me at all in like when I was in high school and stuff, for sure. Well, look how that turned out. It might have turned out fine, I don't know. What was I saying? I don't remember.
Massive.
Whoa, Nico's thank with the prime sub. Big precious homie. Making progress. All right. I don't know why. Oh, the inventory does need emptied. Okay. Thought it didn't for a minute. There we go. Man, I'm ready to get done with this part of the island project, Chad. I really would like to get on to actually placing concrete powder. That'd be kind of nice. No, that's when you just start doing a melody with them, homie. Just make it 2 parts of the same song. Yeah. Just merge whatever your song was with it. Got a lot of digging to do. We got a new pick needed. What's up, Ruthie? How you doing? All right. Oh, excuse me. Good to hear, homie. I'm doing great. All right. We need a new pick. We're gonna have to go repair picks today. Even if this is enough, probably should go repair them at least. How long have I been playing Minecraft? I don't know, a decade? Good? I don't know. It's at least 3 seconds. At least, yeah. All right, last quadrant. Do I have? Oh. Dang, I don't know why I'm getting yawning all of a sudden. I think I need some water. Preach, dude. Thanks for the follow, Ruthie. Stretch, all right, I can do that. Let's get this grass out of the way first. Oh my god, there's so much grass, never mind. Oh, Jesus. I think it's this chair, because I can't sit comfortably in this chair without like put my feet down. I keep like having to cross my legs up on the chair to feel comfortable, and then like think it's just not very comfortable. So much grass. There we go. A lot of dirt been gone. There we go. All right. Let's continue on. From Mars? What? Oh, you guys are the same color. I didn't even notice that was a different message. From USA. Internet's bad? Yeah, I feel that. Of course. It's when all the best gaming happens. And a chunk finder? Yeah. You do you, homie. Don't let anyone else tell you how to play your game. Well, chunk finder isn't even a mod, but yeah. Lunchtime. Oh man. Bring me something back. I had Taco Bell for lunch today, chat. They had some like new $5 box or whatever, and it has like it had like a chicken thing in it, and it was literally just like a really, wow, a really thick taco shell or soft taco shell, really thick, with it was kind of like flatbread. Now I think about it, and it just had like a hunk of chicken breast in it or whatever. It was weird. Taco Bell. It's a fast food restaurant. Super cheap, massive.
Colonel Cooler.
Lucky Bear. With the... What am I doing here? Why am I... Need to move more this way. Come on, Mr. Mike. Don't hold me back. Lucky Bear. With 5 months. God dang, dude. Big precious, homie. Okay. So, Now I'm a little more center. Five months is half of 10, and 10 is near practically 12, so I feel that. Ah, it's movables time, true. All right, let me go get all these shulkers in the unloader, and then we'll start. All right. Let's get it open. Scenes. Mobiles. There it is. What? You want water and something to eat? Hey man, you should probably just go get some water and something to eat. Earth. I hate this earth marble, chat. Do you know why? It's because the entire earth is on each side. That is the absolute worst marble I've ever seen. Ooh, I like beachy though. Okay. Sci-fi marble. Coffee cup marble. Scam. Oh, moon though? Moon looks way better. Regardless. Let's get to a race. Grand Prix for community maps. More. Random. 36% yeet. Random. All right. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Listen to Colonel Bot. Get yourself in the first race. Remember, chat, there's only 30 more spots available on the Marble Monument until 118 comes out. Or 32 more spots, or something like that. Chat knows. Shilly knows, I think. Wanna Cuddle has a record of 57 seconds, chat. I bet if you beat that, they'll cuddle you. How's that sound? Nope. Here we go. Cuddles are nice. True, can confirm. Tinsley in the lead. Oh, Penguin's in the lead now. I'm up there though, that's not good. All right, I got passed by a few people. You love to see it. Oh man, that would be really yeet-tastic if you didn't have that glass there. Penguin holding on to his lead. Music though, catching up. Everyone's just in a really tight group right now. Music in the lead, Tracy in second. Penguin falling to third. Tracy taken first. Abjure or Abomination. Nope, Tracy back. Dang. Who knows where I'm at in my brain. Oh wow, you were like 3 seconds from the record. All the mods in the back. Yeah, they're just pushing the train along. Chat, let's give this a vote, yes or no. Whatever you think, type it in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. GG Tracy on that dub. Let's move on. Exclamation mark play. Listen to Colonel Bach. Get yourself in the second race. Colonel Bach will never win. He's banned from winning. See this face? This face won't win. Or this face. This is where I meant to point. This face won't win. Gonna set a record today. You think he's beating 49 seconds? 10 seconds to get in, by the way. Preach, dude. Mush, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Here we go. Oh shoot, now you can see my door? Why you couldn't see that a second ago? What changed? Oh man. Colonel Bot's in the lead, I think, right now. And I'm in second. Great. Hey, who has a custom marble that's in today? Trio? You have a custom? No, you don't. Serving and Chili are usually the only people with custom marbles, and neither of them are in. Oh my god. Colonel Bot just won, and I got second. Damn. Damn. Shouldn't have been talking smack. Alright, Colonel Bot did good. I gotta vote no on this one. Look at his face though, he's a fish. Apparently. Yeah, I had no idea that was the end when it was coming up. GG Colonel flippin' bot. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonel Bot getting the third race. Hey, this one's got a big Plinko board or something. I think that's what they're called. Can you do flips? I don't know. Oh man, keep having to yawn. I don't know why. 10 seconds. And here we go. I noticed the 10-second message pretty late. All right, that looks entertaining. Trio in the lead. I'm in the lead. Oh, rip me, dude. There's like lasers though. Maybe the lasers will yeet me. Skirb. Skirb? Skirb? Tinsley? Excuse me, guys. What you doing? Oh, music's here. Oh, these guys, I thought they were about to go as fast as Skirb and them. I gotta go. Hey. All right. Oh, they just get yeeted out. Oh, rip, dudes. Music gets the dub. Penguins. How did music get through there? If you're stuck there, penguins, I really don't know. That left race just yeeted everyone. Slow and steady? No, music already won going pretty quick. Penguins got second, all right. Come on, lasers, yeet Colonel Bot for me. That's all I ask of you. Oh, Abomination made it in. So did Tracy. All right. Oh, what? The laser did nothing to him. All right, chat, give this exclamation mark vote yes or no, whatever you feel. I like how one of the 3 lanes just yeeted everyone off with a cannon. It's pretty nice. All right, GG music on that dub. And exclamation mark play, listen to Colonel Bot, get yourself in the 4th and final race of the night. Whew. If you're in path of one of those Spades' tails like Lucky Berries, you might get thrown forward. I hope that means it's a big boost for Lucky Bear. Actually, Abomination might be getting hit by the low end of it. And here we go. Lucky Bear. Oh, penguins cheating, going straight over the map. You gotta love it. You love to see it. Abomination as well. Oh, Tinsley. Colonel Bot's going down. Not great. Didn't penguins win the first race? I'll take it. Wow. Oh, you got stopped up, penguins. Lucky Bear here. Flying past. Keeps going. All right, he's slowing. That's fine. Colonel flippin' Bot, dude. Penguins passing again. Love to see that. All right, Colonel Bot getting stopped up. I'll take anything to slow down Colonel Bot. Penguins in the lead, falling down early. You got to skip some of the stairs. Yeah, Colonel Bot. Oh yeah, Tinsley catching up ahead of Colonel Bot. Love to see it. Come on, Penguins. Didn't you win the first one, Penguins? I really think you did. I don't know for sure though. Lucky Bear holding second through there. Tinsley. Oh, Lucky Bear getting the dub, homie. Luckily, Colonel Bot didn't have that same problem. All right, Lucky Bear. Penguins in second. Come on, Tinsley, beat Colonel Bot. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, Colonel Bot got third. All right. It is what it is. Yeah. GG, Lucky Bear. I like this race. It's had a lot of weird mechanics that kind of, well, it's going to put Colonel Bot on the podium, that's for sure. And Skirb finishes last. GG, Lucky Bear. Everyone, let's give this a vote yes or a vote no in the chat. Of course he didn't win this race. Still don't know about the Grand Prix. A first and a third's not a bad hand. GG everyone who was in all 4 races. GG Lucky Bear. Third place goes to Tracy. Second place, Music, and in first, I need those beacons. I hate you, Abomination. I need those beacons. We're actually using them right now. One point, Music. Well, 2 points for the win. You thought it was you, really? I mean, Colonel Bot got a first and a third place. I can't believe no one did better than a first and a third place. I need to mine some beacons. I think we'll manage. We have to sacrifice a beacon though now. Shoot, dude. You're the one who opened your mouth. Dang, dude, just get out. Just pretend he's not there. He's not welcome in these races no more. Colonel Bot, that is. Well, yeah, we're using them all. I guess this one's probably not going to be in use. Yeah, it's been a while. Damn. Now we can't even do a full beacon base ever again. Hasn't been that long. There's a beacon right here. All right, Colonel Bot, you sick bastard, making me put a beacon up here. Good riddance. All right. I don't have time for that shit. We got a project to do. All right. Oh, I don't have any boxy boys. Wait, what? Why'd I empty that box first? All right. Come on. Okay, let's keep mining. Come on, through. Come on. Yep. We don't have that much we need to do today with digging. Once we get this leveled out, then we'll be back to placing moss. And it'd be nice to get this section of the base done, or this step of the project done this week. If by next week I'm on the next step of the project, I think that'll be good for my sanity. No, I don't. I have absolutely zero. Come on, gotta eat. I'm sitting here thinking, why the hell can't I go fast enough? Don't you hate just IRL, how if you don't eat for long enough, you know, you just can't run anymore? 'Cause that's how that works, right? If you forget lunch, you know, you just can't run. That's what... She's nearly a toddler. Yep, nearly. It'll be fun. The other day, she was, I was outside on the deck, and she was holding herself up, standing up at the door, at the glass door to the deck, and she was like pressing her face up against it and smushing her nose and her lips all over the window. I got some really cute pictures. For sure. Super cute. Mad Lad, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I don't want to dig this flippin' close. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the lurk trio. Okay. Man, I need like an energy drink or something. Might stop and get some tomorrow. I mean, I am gonna have a long weekend, so I mean every day. I mean, Magic won't want me sleeping in late, but like, what's an extra 6 hours of sleep in the morning anyway? She won't even notice I'm not there. Whoa!
Almost done.
We are yeeting, chat.
Yeeting this island. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Oh, this is looking good.
We're digging out a valley real quick instead of a hill here. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, gods. And the god tier jams.
Oh, this is looking
This is the song, right?
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Gods, for the beats, for the jams. Big precious, homie. Hope everyone had a wonderful time. Inventory is full. Whoop. Come on. I'm missing blocks like crazy, dude. Taking them out one at a time. You might be heavy, dude. You ever thought to think about how much a trash can full of dead bodies weighs? Dang, dude. They probably can't pull 4 of those at once. Have a little sympathy for him. Put in a lot of work to fill those cans. Uh-huh. All right. Probably have little tractor tires in them after walking the dog with a toy tractor. What? Poor doggo. Getting walked by a toy tractor. The adults use them. Oh man, that's like gonna be me riding my daughter's Barbie Jeep when we get her one. Oh, new pick. But apparently those aren't for kids until like they're like 3 or something, sadly. So it's gonna be a while. But you bet your butt I'll ride that. Every day for 1 to 4 hours. And at that point, just get yourself a golf cart or something, right? Probably go faster than the little tractors. And you can like sit in it proper. Gotten a little chunk of my butt. It's so sore. Man. I feel like this curve needs to be a little bit more natural. That should be good. Yeah, not a fan of that curve. Okay. Okay, we need to put the orange down over that again. For now. Okay, sleepy time. Stretch and a hydrate, I can do that. Oh man, I'm getting really tired, really early for some reason today. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Maybe I was just so excited to leave my job. All of that energy got expelled early. Oh, we didn't bring glass. Rip. All right, chat. So what we need to decide next is if we're going to sink this thing down by one more layer or not. Okay, do you think that layer should be mined out? Yes or no, chat? This egg shape at the bottom, or should this layer here be the lowest layer? Ty! I mean, I think it might be a little small to cut that out of there, but I don't know. I guess I'll just leave that in there and fill in the little bit we've already dug out. Oh man. Like I said, I don't know why I'm yawning so tired all of a sudden today. I shouldn't say all of a sudden today, but like I was fine before. Just gonna fill it in. Okay. Let's get a bit of glass. Oh, dang it. Come up. All right, down we go. Put these shulkers in the unloader, which unloaded a bit. Okay. Let's grab all these empty shulkers, put them away because we're done eating this area. Most of them can go in my shulker chest. Some probably will have to be put away. Oh no, they all fit in perfectly. We use the exact right number. All right. Yep, got a bit to go now. But honestly, I'm really feeling really tired. I don't know why. I think I'm just gonna head to bed early. I've been yawning like crazy. I don't have any energy drinks or anything at home to help, but I'm just feeling tired AF. But we did get the hold finished up that we wanted to do, so that's good. But yeah, I'm honestly gonna call it there, end a little early, and see you guys tomorrow. So let's find someone to raid. Big Shot's live. We normally raid before he's done. Let's raid Big Shot. All right, chat, when you get there, put some hearts in the chat. There's a raid message for you to copy and paste. If you don't got my hearts, use whatever hearts you got. Thank y'all for coming in with the bits, the subs, the follows. It's been great, but I'm super tired, so we will see you tomorrow. Peace out. Well, the music's fucked. Give me a minute.
That sounded good to me. Almost done. Yeet, yeet. Almost done. Yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet. Yeeting this island. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus.
It's playing two songs at once and I can't stop either of them.
Oh, this is looking good. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Oh, this is looking good. Almost done. Eating this island. Eat. The melon from the island. The man, the myth, the melon. The melon is lore. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Island eated. Ash rain music, bro.
What's going on, everybody? Sorry, the flipping everything just happened all at once when I started stream. Stream Deck went crazy, and then I couldn't stop it. Some of the buttons just don't work how you expect them to. Welcome in, Keeler getting first. What's going on, Bob? Thank you for the lurk. How you doing, Money? What's up, Football? Sorry we're a bit late today, but I got an energy drink, so we should be good for a while. Let's get in here. What's up, Billy? What the hell? My glasses are dirty AF. Chat, look at what I'm wearing. I got the Yeezus Deleted shirt today. I love it. Have to clean off my glasses though. What's up, Lucky Bear, Grayson? How you guys doing? Bruh, could this chair suck any less, please? All right, let's get in here. We got some stuff to do, I think. I hate my instinct is just to click. As soon as I accidentally pause the game, my instinct is to click save and quit. Ah. Yeah, if you check the Discord, I said I was gonna be late today. All right. So this is what we dug out last stream. It's gonna be our anti-hill, our reverse hill. Now we gotta start mossifying over here. So let's get this party started. Look at those hills off in the distance. They're looking sweet. What's up, music? How you doing? Dude, this chair, I'm gonna... Oh, God. So I don't exactly know how I want to handle this. I know we need to rip all these out, though. They're probably all would be in my way. I slept a ton today, like a ton. I was asleep by midnight last night because we ended early, right? Because I was just dead tired. I made sure to get Red Bull today, and I slept until like 9 or so, which 9 hours of sleep for me is like unheard of. And then I got another like 3-hour nap in the middle of the day. I don't know why. I mean, I know I was tired last night, but I don't know why I was so tired to where I couldn't even like focus on streaming. I was like, I don't want to end early, but you know, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, today, okay, that's pretty, it's a good thing to bring up. Today is labeled stream number 200. I meant to fix this, but I haven't had time. I think the count is off by 1. I think today is 201. I don't know. I meant to go back and count all the VODs to make sure, but I think we're off by 1. Gasp. Yeah. I found out while I was uploading to YouTube that I think there was like there was a day that was counted for wrong. I mean, I'm the only one with all the VODs right now. And I found where I think the problem is. They're not even all up on YouTube yet. I just need to, I just need to have time to work on the stream, but Magic's been keeping me off my computer except for when I'm live. So I haven't had time to do literally anything I've wanted to do for like a while now. Like I've got a whole list of stuff I need to work on whenever I get the time. I doubt it. I doubt it. Who knows when I'll have time to do anything that I need to do. But like I have a bunch of stuff I wanna redo around here. But so much stream stuff needs to prep and work on the stream needs to happen off stream. And finding time to do that kind of stuff is crazy when you stream 6 days a week. Yeah, I don't want this going out this far. The hell? All right. Ooh, but we finished Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows part 1 today, and we're into part 2 now. Didn't get to finish it. Probably will tomorrow. Oh shoot, it's nighttime. Didn't even realize. Stupid Enderman. Look at this asshole. All right, let's get him. Bobby with the red. Where'd he go? Chat, where'd the Enderman go? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to?
Massive.
We had just had an Enderman steal our block and then teleport who knows where.
Preach, dude.
Thank you for the follow, Bobby. What'd I just do? I don't know. It's probably in a cave underground somewhere. Good to hear. Okay, then actually we need to cut this back a little sooner. Okay. Yeah, we still have to wait. Oh, what the heck? Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's fine. Sweet. Let's get up in here, take a look at this layout. Yep, that's a good hill shape. So I feel like there should be like a kind of a long strip out towards here, and then a circle up here for the top. So we'll start right here. All right. All right. So this is going to be the top of the hill here. And I feel like it needs to have also a really long... Well, how far down did this go up? Or how far did this go down? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 it would have been. How high did this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, this is about equal. It's not just gonna be a single line. Damn it, it's right at the perfect height that it's annoying. I have to do this. We're gonna have to come widen it up a bit. It can't just be a single peak, single block, but. Come on. Where's my mouse cursor? Oh, we're out of it. That's why it stopped. Definitely needs to be down more. Come on. Please stop that. Okay. So we are building a hill here. Just like you see we built over there and all over there. God. All right. What's up, Shilly? Turn this back down to 90. Okay, let's let it get real thin here, I guess. Then we'll let it get thick again. Yeah, we finished that yesterday. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on a second. All right. Really, that's a whole stack. Yeah, I'm not even a fan of this. I don't know. Oh, come on. Look at this. We are terraforming our base island. Okay. Alright. I just don't know how we're gonna handle this, because this is... The shape of this hill, I have it in my mind, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it happen in game. Oh, I haven't checked, I don't know. Yesterday was a really short stream, so I didn't even... We didn't do nothing. See, now it looks really blocky. Like it looks like just really straight lines. Like that. That's annoyingly straight right there. Yeah. Why? I think this center here needs to be made much bigger than that, though. I think this needs to be like. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's probably a fine center. I don't want it going any more this way. It looks kind of even. This just needs to be made bigger here. We do kind of need it to be like faded in a little bit more. Like that. That should be fine. All right. Like that. And we're able to bring this. I have no idea what you mean. All right, let's bring it down this way a bit more, and this way. Oh, no, that's wrong. Yeah, no problem. I just don't have nearly enough info to go off of to know what you mean. All right. I don't think a Twitch chat is the best way to get that info. Google might be best for you. All right. See how this goes.
Hey, Colonel.
Hockey Dad, 13 flipping months, homie. Thank you for that. How you doing, Hockey Dad, though? Okay. Oh, chat, it's almost marbles time. Are we doing marbles tonight? I think we are. Marbles can happen at normal time. That's right? Let's extend this all the way out to here to connect there. Then just extend this out a little bit more. And that. And then that out by 2 more. And then we're good. North Carolina to Arizona and back within 24 hours. Holy crap, dude. That is a long time. Or that's a lot of flying, I mean. It's a long time in a plane. All right, that's a fine peak right there. What I think we're gonna have to do is do out our little legs from all sides, except we're gonna have to do those like several points throughout this here. All right. Yeah, so let's go down here. And barely reached the bottom. All right. Come on. Didn't want to go down yet, but we'll see about going down. Yeah, I'm fine. Is that right? I don't think that's right. I think we need way more. Oh god, that tanked my frames. We need way more up in the air. And then right here. How's that angle looking? Yeah, that looks fine. We just need to remember to do long sweeping ones. Well, actually, let's just go stand down at the base and we'll bring up marbles now. How much is in here to unload? Oh, not a ton. Where's steam at? Dang, chap. There.
Boobles.
It is hot AF in my room. What? The AC is not going to kick on because upstairs is really cool. Whereas downstairs is way warmer than it usually is, I assume. I need to... There, just going to lower it. Please? Please turn on the AC. There we go. All right. Let's do a Grand Prix of community maps. 4 of them. A 99% yeet rate? All right, we can do that. You guys want that, or do you want me to move it to change it to this 51%? Yeah, I'll change it to 51%. 99's a bit much. But Battle Star Trek's 51. We'll take that. All right, let's go. Exclamation mark play. Listen to Colonel. Get yourself in the first race. Well, I hate maps that just show the sky for the starting page. It's not good. Magic, is it hot upstairs or does it feel fine? I'm burning up down here and it says it's cold upstairs. Turn the AC way down just to keep it running. 10 seconds if you're not in yet, chat. Here we go. Just in time. Feels fine. Ooh. Oh, it looked cool, but it's super simple. Better not get robbed this time. Grayson's in the lead. Chili's in the lead now. I think as a barrel, it would make more sense like if you rolled faster along like the, if you had managed to go like on the flat side of the barrels, you know? Wow, everyone that was right there at the very end all together. GG Shilly getting the dub. Let's give this thing a vote yes or a vote no. Super basic race. I think you blinked. Yeah, that was it. All right. GG Shilly on that dub. And exclamation mark play. Listen to Colonel Bot to get yourself in the second race. Oh. There we go. Oh man. Shoot. Thanks for the lurk, bird. Here we go. It's another one that starts you staring off at nothing. Hey, this one looks a little more interesting. Grayson getting yeeted. Colonel Bot in the lead. Great. Keeler stealing first. Love to see it. What is this? What? It's like, oh, fake track. No one. Maybe Grayson was supposed to land there with whatever he did, but who knows? Essential in the lead. Serving coming out into second. There's a portal there. Where does that portal take? Oh, portal takes you down there if you somehow get in it. Is anyone gonna make it? Essential keeping that lead. Shilly's right there too, though. Nope, no one gets the portal. Essential's going the wrong way. So is serving. Shilly. Oh no, the portal puts you back up there. Rip, dude. No, not again. Colonel Bot. Fuck this guy, man. Shilly getting third. Hockey Dad got second. Okay. Oh, serving going back up again. Or he's just gonna be stuck. Seems like a very poorly placed portal then. Rip serving. Well, now we just have to wait out serving's demise in another minute and 20 seconds. Yeah. The blue ball gets to visit the blue wall, but that doesn't get here until that red countdown reaches 0. Hey, it looks like I'm gonna finish. Damn. Well, I did like this race. I don't know, it just seemed, it's got a flaw. It's got a flaw. With enough momentum, you can go through, you can go up and over that, I guess. It shouldn't have it closed off. It should just make it to where if you somehow go through, you get yeeted. And there he goes. Let's give this a vote yes or a vote no, whatever you think, chat. Colonal bot won. Is that right? Absolute scrub lord. All right. Well, GG everyone. GG everyone. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonel Bot, get yourself in the 3rd race. Oh, Lord. Hmm. 10 seconds if you're not in yet. Here we go. Whoa. That's pretty funky. All right, no funnel. Really? I'm in the lead. Well, that's crappy. Magic's in 2nd. I got stopped up. So did literally everyone else. Hockey Dad taking the lead. What? He just phased right through it. All right. Oh, these are all just for looks, though they do look pretty funky. Wait, what? Colonel Boss the first one down? Bruh. And then you get pushed through by music. All right. I don't know. Hopefully this just teleports you guys. Oh, no, it's not a teleport thing. Okay. You just... All right. Music passes on through. You know, honestly. All right. 3 people ahead of Colonel Bot right now. Myself included, which isn't great, but tons of portals here. Who knows what's going to happen there? Okay. This looks sick. Okay, Colonel Bot got 4th. Not thrilled with that. I won. Not thrilled with that. It is a pretty map. Yeah, they did some really good design work here. And, you know, you get a big finish. So GG Mimi. Let's give this an exclamation mark vote yes or no, whatever you think. Rigged. Yeah, I don't want the win. I don't want the win. Oh, Shilly got second though. Shilly's doing good this race round. Exclamation mark play. Listen to Colonel Bot. Get yourself in the 4th and final race. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not gonna try. Can't tell if that's a U or a W. Oh, this is the one with the 50% yeet, chat. 50% yeet. 10 seconds. Here we go. And it's Star Trek themed. Whoa. Okay. I can't really keep up with this. Whoop, Shilly's yeeted. Serving, yeeted. Can I? No, I can't phase through. Oh, everyone's coming out over here. Okay. Oh, where are they? Okay, this is a bit funky. Hockey Dad's in the lead. Are they? They're not even on a track. They're kind of just floating in invisibility. All right. Magic, Hockey Dad, and Colonel flipping bot, dude. Oh man, are we gonna have to put 2 beacons in a row? I'm gonna be pretty salty if that happens. All right, well, they just got teleported down to there. Excuse me? Okay, finish line's just upside down. Hockey Dad got the dub. Colonel Bot got first. Everyone else is kind of just doing something weird. Scurb fell down. Got yeeted. Ooh, thanks. Ooh, Magic made a cupcake, chat. It's got sprinkles and everything. Yeah, the map looks. Oh wow, there's. Oh, you get Colonel Bot. Wait. Oh no. After you finish, you get teleported way down back. I'm stuck. Yeah, I think they needed to do less teleporting around, right? Like there's a whole lot of unneeded teleporting that happens. I think they needed to do away with that, but it looks very cool. I'm stuck until the blue wall gets me, which I have no idea where that's at. There's 50 seconds left, so. How'd I get stuck up here? Oh yeah, see, like they left a little nook up here, and my marble is stuck there. Oh shoot. Hockey Dad got the dub. Give it an exclamation mark vote yes or no, whatever you think. My money is on Shilly or Colonel Bot winning. Yeah, I think they should have just made it less like teleporty and it would have been fine, right? I think excessive teleporting makes it really hard for me to follow. But GG everyone who was in all 4 races, which was everybody. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Wow. All right, let's see. 3rd place goes to Hockey Dad. 2nd place, Colonel Bot, yes. And in 1st, Shilly. I called it. GG Shilly, what block would you like to put on the monument? Wow, same number of points. It just chose Shilly out of pure spite for Colonel Bot. I love it. And GG everyone else. A lantern again, can do. It's in the shop right now. Wood box. Oh, that's actually not bad. I like it. The football box. All right. Present. All right. GG. Lanterns, here they are. Chat, did you see the experimental snapshot from today? They are nerfing and buffing elytras at the same time. GG Shilly on your dub with your lantern. I don't know how I feel about it. They're buffing the durability of elytras, but they're nerfing the speed. They're gonna be slower, but they're only gonna take durability damage when you boost with rockets. They're not gonna, so you can if you're gliding for 10,000 blocks, you won't touch a single piece of durability. It's only while the rockets are pushing you forward that the durability is gonna go down. But the rockets aren't gonna push you as fast. And apparently a lot of people have been feeling that they're overpowered. I don't feel like elytras are overpowered. I don't think they need a nerf on speed. But maybe that's just because I play the game moving really fast and that's how I enjoy playing the game. I don't know. I'm just a speed 2 beacon kind of guy, so the wings, you know, are... I'm gonna eat this cupcake, though. I'm gonna eat this cupcake, though. All right, chat. Oh shoot, I left this over my face. Is that making popping noises for you too, or just me? Come on. Let's do this way. This one? No. Oh shoot. Had the same tempo. All right. All right. I think we need to do another one like right here on both sides. Maybe not that quite early, or not quite that early. Maybe like here and then down at the end again. Okay. Over here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it's a decent slope, I guess. Need to define it over here too. What the hell? All right. That's good enough for me. I guess we just need to start filling it in again now. Oh, God, I don't even... I'm gonna need a bit of glass in the inventory. Also gonna need to top off our rockets. Okay. Each one of these like islands that you see is going to be a different themed biome entirely. This is just laying the shape of the land down. All right. So then over here. Okay, we'll start over here since this side seems to have a much smaller gap. Hey, what? God damn it. I thought this was the fake. It's not the fake wall. Comes the real wall real quick. Connect into there now, so. Okay. That's a lot of time. I hope they take a well-deserved nap. Okay, wait, why am I keeping this so close? We need to... Kinda hate this already. That's one of the things I said if I ever do a subathon again, like... My sleep is something. If it gets that long, you know. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, it's either episode 200 or 201. The count is in question, and I have not had time to double check. I think it's 2:01. I think last stream, the stream I cut short because I was too tired to continue. I think that might have been 200. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's sleep. We just did our 5,000 day world tour a couple days ago. And we're just shot in a month from now. We'll be hitting day, I already got you. We'll be hitting day, or 1 year IRL time in the world. HC birthday party, true. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when the world turns a year old? Is that when everyone needs to gift or sub a year in advance? Is that what everyone's gonna do? Make some cake and some fireworks. All right. 50 dragons, no. Nothing to risk the world. An IRL cake. We should build like a cake-shaped house or something. Like the whole stream should be building like a pixel art cake house. Putting cake in there, putting a fireworks show off the roof. A baking stream? Nah, dude, I can't get baked in my state. Bruh. Dude. Oh, bake a cake. Magic just made a cake today. IRL. She brought me around the cupcake just a minute ago. She made like 2 little mini cakes, and then a cupcake, or then a batch of cupcakes with the rest of the batter. Come on. I don't know. Maybe we do plan on like that stream we sidetrack. We build a house that looks like a giant Minecraft cake, and we put like in the candles of the cake. We put candles on the cake or something like that. And each of those have a dispenser that fires fireworks up in the air. And all the redstone is like in the cake. And then there's like a little room in there with a sign and whatnot. I think that's October 17th. What was that? There's a hole. There's several holes. All right, let me go get more moss and we'll fill it in. This is just floating sand fell down. But like, why? Why did it fall down like after the fact? What's up, Tech? How you doing? I'll blow my nose. All right. Oh yeah, we hadn't finished this bit yet. Okay. Huh. Dude, I don't know how I've drank 2/3 of a Red Bull and I'm still yawning. Especially because I've gotten so much sleep. Isn't that like an ADHD thing where like energy drinks don't give you energy? It's like one of the symptoms of them. I don't take any meds. I don't think, I mean, Magic's convinced I have ADHD. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. TikTok has got me seeing so many videos that are like ADHD focused, and it's like, dang, so many of these symptoms are in my brain. I don't know. I think I'm just worn out. I need this 5-day weekend to just lay and do nothing, really. Or maybe I need to do the opposite and should actually start exercising or something, but that's very unlikely. 5 to 7 hours of sleep, man. I'd love to get 7 hours of sleep. 5 is normal. Less than that can happen if I can't fall asleep, which happens often. Growing, I guess. Yeah, if you're younger, you definitely should be getting more, supposedly. Which I don't get that. Why have we normalized adults not getting good sleep? I mean, I could if I didn't stream. Hey Magic, are you still watching? Can you get me a water? I don't know if she still got it up. National Sleep Day? For sure, dude. Like, if you get out of bed, there's a fine. No, it's if you have to go to work on National Sleep Day, you're required to wear pajamas, and your employer pays like $1,000 per hour of you being on the clock. Really enforce that. Nah, people ain't getting out of bed today. Not even Bezos can justify that big of a fine. Why is there? Oh, he's holding something from one of his dead comrades. Almost got him. Oh, he walked. What an absolute jerk. Bro, I'm gonna kill you. They serve breakfast. Nah, dude, you better have dinner, or you better have food planned at home. Those restaurant workers don't need to go in. It's National Sleep Day. They're home sleeping too. I kind of wish like holidays were still like respected like that for all jobs, right? Like no job should really have the expectation of you're gonna work Christmas Day. No job, not even retail, not grocery stores, nothing. Maybe doctors. What's up, Vlack? How you doing? Okay, no like unspecialized jobs. We'll put it that way. If you're a very highly specialized job like a doctor, sure. But they get compensated for their pay very well. The nurses don't, though. Usually. Oh, chat. I think Minecraft is leaking into IRL because I went and mowed my lawn the other day and I found a big patch of moss that replaced the grass. So, I think my Minecraft world is leaking into the IRL world. I'll take it. Replace my whole yard with moss. I'll never have to mow again. Never have to mow again if I replace my whole IRL yard with moss. That'd be a dream come true. Nice. Ain't that a good feeling? Yeah, there was only ever one class I stressed out about in college. Well, one teacher's class. This is plural. And that's how I felt after every one of those tests. Huge weight off your chest once you got your grade. And that was the only, those classes from that one teacher were the only times throughout my entire education that I ever actually stressed about like potentially failing a class. Yeah, you need validation. Just bombed the test. I only understood the question after leaving the classroom. Oh God. What's up, Stole? How you doing? All right, that's one side of this done. Ugh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the shirt. Chad, I love this. I love this shirt. Oh my God, it's so nice. Yeetus, deletus. Look at that. And the heads are all different shades of sand colors. You can see it in IRL. The camera, because of the lighting in here, is so bright. They all look the same. But you can tell like this and this and this are all and that are all different colors. Would have been nice to wear this yesterday when we were yeeting again. Oh, we have some holes to fill in. Let's do that. Any more holes that need filled in? There's one right there, and that's it. As far as I can tell. Big L on the ground. Oh, I thought that might have been one, but it's just a patch of coal. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Okay, how's this work? All right, yeah. All right, when we do get this back in functioning order, we'll leave it there. Magic brought me the water and it was in the way of my sneeze button. Holy crap. Pressed every other button trying to reach for it. All right. Put those in there, they'll get taken out. Time to sleep, actually. So this used to be the access hole where the items from the surface would drop down there. But that's not gonna be the case anymore because of the building idea that I have for our entrance and exit is not gonna cover this up. So it's gonna, the building is, the items are gonna have to drop down over there and then come across in a hopper line to get to the front. So. Also, this building is floating up in the air. I don't think it should be. Like, it needs taken down again. Or it needs, we need a whole new building. Maybe even a new location, I don't know exactly. I chose it a decade ago. Randomly. And here we are. More, a decade ago? 15 years? Yeah, I was just kind of stuck with it for a super long time.
No, don't want those. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Oh.
Preach, dude.
Chase, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Really, we could go a straight line for all of this distance. Great. Bro, can you please stop sucking, Mr. Mouse? That lines right up. Okay, then this one's actually probably going to curve inwards a bit. So hard to reach this one. Alert? All right, have a good night, Naomi. It's such like a small range of time I have to place on the side. If I'm moving at walking speed. Bruh.
right. What's up, man? How you doing? Whole bunch of moss already here. This is where we had that one deep water that we decided to eat. Though, like Shilly said earlier, we should probably go. Oh my fuck, there's an ant here. Big ant. Got him. Scared the crap out of me.
Preach, dude.
He dead. How you doing, bruh? I think bruh is how I pronounce that. Thought it was a spider. Preach, man. If for some reason the moss farm, when we check on it in a minute, guys, is not filling up at a pace that, you know, super fast like we want it to, we can turn the fourth one back on and just add a bit of a redstone circuit to tell it to turn off when the hopper chain gets filled up and starts overflowing. And if that happens, turn off, but, you know, turn back on and stay on. If that, so that way we're at least producing, we're not losing any efficiency on stuff going in the hoppers or getting missed in the hoppers and stuff like that. Let's go to sleep. Like, there should always be something flowing through the hoppers. That's what I'm trying to say. We can make that happen with 4 of them. All right. Barca, how you doing? All right. I like that you can just right click and the grass will disappear. If I could be an animal other than human, what would I be? I mean, probably a cat, because they just get like to chill and do nothing. And like people take, you know, treat them like royalty. You know, they just get to like exist in your house type deal and do what they want. Still rather be human. Still rather be human than a cat. So if this is like I'm gonna fall asleep tonight and wake up as a cat, I don't approve. This is one of those magic genie things. Nah, dude. All right. All right. Just had to cover my bases, you know. Watched enough Disney movies in my day. Wasn't there that one Tim Allen one where he turns into a dog or something because he doesn't like his new dog or something? Yeah, I know. I'd never put any thought into that before. Because you got to think all the really cool animals, like if you wanted to be a lion or a tiger or an elephant, right? Those have people like, you know, poachers and stuff, and people trying to, you know, they're going extinct because people are killing them. Probably not a good choice. Any animal of prey, also not a good choice. But if you can get in as someone's pet cat, it's probably top of the world, unless it's like an abusive household. But if you got half a brain to you and you're a cat, you know, you can escape pretty easily. Right, wait for one of them to bring in the groceries and just run out. I mean, they don't, because cats don't have half a brain to them, but Minecraft or in real life? If it's not hardcore, but it is survival, Minecraft. 100%. If it's hardcore, I don't know. That's up in the air. But real life is hardcore as far as we know. So, I mean... Because you can do some great stuff in Minecraft, right? Like that, in real life, I couldn't do any of the cool stuff I can do in Minecraft because money exists. I was playing hardcore and I respawned. It was so weird. Oh, okay. Wow, dude. Gonna head to bed? All right, have a good night, music. I just heard a skeleton make its bone crunching noises. I think Magic's upset at something. Whoa! Malosith with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Pile on in here. We got room for everyone. How was your stream? What was going on there?
Massive.
What's up, Rez, Manny, Preciples, Levi, Maddie? How you guys doing? Battery,
Preach, dude.
May. How's everyone doing?
Preach, dude.
Raspberry, Principal Phil, Alex, thank you guys for the follows. Chad, if you're new here, if you're new here, let me show you what we're doing. Oh, what'd I just do?
Massive.
Want to give feedback. Whoa, and Red's gifting out 5 subs. Hot dang, guys. So, if you're new here, we are currently working on terraforming my base island. Zevam, thank you for the follow as well. So we have split up our island into 6 different islands, and we are working on building some completely custom terrain. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh yeah, the closed captions are an awesome plugin you can get. But we're just working on building a nice little hill here. All right, we got one biome that's, you know, just nice flat hills. With our Empire State Building on it. We get this one that's like a nice slope with some cliffs. This one's really hilly, really bumpy. Gonna be a pirate cove one day. And then this one's just got like a hill and a valley mirroring each other. But welcome in. All right, let's lower the render back down. 21 will do. So I feel like big, massive, grindy projects. That's what we've been doing for 2 months or so. It's been a while. You got a fracture? What you mean, like you fractured your bone or something? That's not good. It's good though, super chill today. 2/4 of the way done with the draining. Nice. Ocean monument projects are real pog. We haven't done one in this world, but a lot of the homies that we see or that we watch have. Come on. Got in a car accident, dude. It's no joke. Hope everything's all right. You're fine. That's good. That's good. I don't have one of the oh, Lucky Bear did give you a shout out. Thank you, Lucky Bear. Let me make sure I follow back. Chad, if you haven't checked him out, make sure you do. Or check her out. Make sure you click Lucky Bear's shout out. Hotch, thank you for the follow as well. The island has been a huge project we've been working on for over 2 months now. Oh, Radamas. We have some in some buckets down in our storage room, yeah. Oh, we need to put the torches back. Oh yeah, we've done a lot here. I don't know if I said it, but thank you so much for that sub bomb. See some god tier homies in there like Julian. Rush, they're always around. Oh, Barker Boy just got one. He was just in here. But after the moss happens, this is just to form the land, right? We're gonna have some custom biomes over top of this. So you're not gonna see any of the moss. This is just to decide the shape of it, right? We're gonna have some, you know, completely custom biomes like you ain't never seen before. Each of the 6 little islands are gonna have a different theme to them. Come on. But it is a slow grind. Next line. Those orange squares are beacon bases down at the bottom of the world. So we have set up a perfect grid of beacons every 100 blocks, so we can have full beacon coverage one day once we get a Wither Skelly farm, which will be the next really big project of ours. But I don't imagine it starting for another 2 months or so. Can head to lurk. No worries. I totally get that after stream. And thank you. We'll have a great stream.
Preach, dude.
Seer, thank you for the follow. Friend told you to play a Lucky Block mod pack he made, and we would fight on the server after 15 minutes, and I thought he would cheat. She got full netherite? Oh dang. From a Lucky Block? Bruh. That's a real small percentage. So we are using Raiseworks' moss farm, or it's Raiseworks' bone meal moss farm. Like it uses moss to make bone meal, except I have customized it to where it just outputs moss, and we've built 3 of them, or we built 4 of them, but 4 was too many. It was backing up the hoppers, so we have 3 of them running right now. And they're in the spawn chunks running constantly. Because we've used $165,000 moss has been placed so far. I expect us to go well over $250,000. We're actually gonna go check it out after we finish this, because we only recently expanded it to 4 and then lowered it back down to 3 because we had run out. It wasn't, the one we had wasn't producing enough. So we have, we gotta go check and make sure that it's actually stable and that 3 isn't backing up or anything like that. And see if 3 is producing a good enough number. But moss is one of those things that you can get a lot of pretty quickly. No, he's talking about a mod pack, Abjurnex. With lucky blocks and stuff. Hydrate, I can do that. Oh. Waddles does. I mean, yeah, lucky blocks are like, used to be like really cool. I feel like over the years, they've got less cool things happen. Like, there's not enough variations in them. Or maybe it's always been that way. But I feel like the last time I played a mod pack with lucky blocks in it, like, there was only like, you know, 12 different options or something. If you had yourself a stack of lucky blocks, you could see everything, even the low percentage stuff.
Preach, dude.
Jerk, thank you for the follow. How you doing? What was the last mod pack I played with lucky blocks in it? I don't really remember. It had the lucky blocks that you could use, it had like the blue lucky blocks that you could make like a super lucky block with or something. You know, where like you could make a 3x3 cube of lucky blocks. And then that would give you like even better options, but there was even less things in them, but they would give you a lot more bigger reactions. No worries, homie. Lurk away. Yeah, we have, we modified a Raise Works design, and then built 4 of them. They're over in the spawn chunks, just churning out blocks. Well, it depends what you fractured, I guess, but yeah. Now probably wouldn't be a good time to fall down a flight of stairs. Because a fracture does not usually turn into a clean break if you break a fracture. At least that's what I've heard. Oh. You go to sleep? It's fine, dude. I assume you got school or work or something in the morning. Is there ever a good time to fall down a flight of stairs? Yes, if you want out of something. All right. Mom says you gotta go to church or something. You don't want to go, man. You fall right down that flight of stairs. God, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You'll sidetrack the whole family for like a couple days. Oh God. I guess so. I guess so. I need to follow my own rules. Vamos. It's the Red Bull. It's what someone, you know, what the Red Bull stickers on their car would do. Okay. Just one more row. Do you think we'll finish this hill, both sides and everything today? I don't think so. I don't think I should put that expectation on myself. I'm fully, okay. Fully not expecting to finish this hill today. Especially if we're gonna go just check on the moss farm for no reason. Well, not no reason. We need to make sure it's working and maybe tweak it if we can make it a little faster. Why not, right? Why not, right? We might end up making this strip up top longer, wider. I don't know. Technoblade? Yeah, I heard. Well, you say what happened to him. I mean, what is what, like?
Preach, dude.
Kitten, thank you for the follow. How you doing? What are we at, by the way? One more follow and we burn a diamond, chat. And we burn a diamond every 25 follows. Yeah. Well, I didn't know if there was a new development like as of today or something. I don't really watch him, but I mean, I feel for anyone in his position. Oh, we love followers. We love burning diamonds. We hate those things. keep thinking I hear a skeleton. It might just be actually part of the music. Do you think that stream beats just included skeleton bone clinking in their music? I bet they did, just to troll Minecraft players. Oh, there is skeleton rattles in. Okay, so there must be a cave beneath us. Oh, I hear it. I see it. And an Enderman whoop. I saw. Yeah, I don't ever look at the subtitles. Those aren't for me. Those are for you guys. Chat kept asking me if I would enable them. So I did. They're so off in the corner for me, I never even see them.
Preach, dude.
Levi, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Excuse me. Ah! Oh, that means it's gonna be burn a diamond time. Yeah, it is. All right, we'll burn a diamond as soon as we finish this. Bruh, how'd I just place 3 of them wrong? You know, one day we might light up all the caves under here. I don't know. I feel like it would be nice to do, but I also feel like it would be super tedious. And for like barely any actual benefit, right? As long as we light up the surface, it'll be fine. All right, let's go put the moss back. We'll burn the diamond. All right, down here is where our base is. Don't need much down here right now. $3050, that's a graphics card. Thanks for the lurk, Abdronix. No, it's a 3050 Ti. There's no actual 3050, I don't think. But chat, thank you all so much for 3,050 followers. This is how much you mean to me. Let's raise that goal up. 3075. Let me blow my nose. Oh shoot, the game's volume's been muted this whole time.
Preach, dude.
All right. Oh. Sleep real quick. And then we'll go check on the moss farm. Just for a good measure. And also, it might be able to be tweaked, like we were talking about earlier. Oh boy, I misjudged that. In case there's something on the other side, there should never be. Oh shoot, that was where we needed to turn. Favorite class when I was in school. I'm gonna include college in this. My favorite class was actually my most difficult classes. I have a degree in networking, like computer networking. And my advanced routing class was probably what was for sure the hardest class I took, but it was most rewarding passing it. All right, let's check on the hopper chain back here. Okay, so last time we had noticed there was a bottleneck around here. No bottleneck to be seen. Seems to be flowing through real good, real steady. Let's check here on this one. Seems to be nothing flowing down. Okay. Yeah, no, it seems good. Okay. So yeah. The problem only existed when the fourth thing come in, for lag. All right, so we're gonna turn this fourth one back on, and we're gonna build a new off switch for it. All right. So this one's gonna turn back on and start producing again, but it's gonna have a new off switch that if that other place starts backing up, it'll turn itself off again. So comparator, repeater, redstone dust. Yeah, let's go grab some sandstone now, make some sandstone slabs out of it. Turn it all into cut sandstone and turn most of that into slabs. Just go to Egypt. I mean, that'd be sweet. I love traveling. Okay. So we need to go land ourselves here where the bottleneck happens. You've gone there, it's cool. Sweet, dude. All right. So this block never actually gets powered, so it's fine to run redstone directly underneath it. Only thing we need to worry about is we need to block there. to prevent that redstone from connecting. Oh wait, no, it won't connect because we're putting a composter there, or comparator, not composter. Comparator. Why is there 60 blocks in here all of a sudden? Oh yeah, because of how full it is. That's exactly why we're building this extra off switch. Ah, shoot, one more over.
I offer you one last chance for deliverance. Return my mind control device, or be destroyed.
Shadow, welcome in, homie. How you doing, man? All right, that's fine that connects, right? Yeah, that is fine that connects. It'll continue working. All right. And we'll put this repeater right there, I guess. So this will turn off when this reaches halfway. All right, let's go up here. I think we need to do a little bit of clearing out of some of these hoppers. Oh no, it's not actually bad. That just means, yeah, this is actually fine. Oh, the sandstone doesn't need to belong in there. All right. And then I think one of these, yeah, this has like 5 stacks of moss in it. All right, now that'll actually drain down and turn it off again. So the way this works here, I'm doing all right, man. I'm on a 5-day weekend. Today was the first day off. And then I start my new job on Monday. So I'm actually doing all right. I'm a little like, well, I'm like tired. I slept for 9 hours last night. I got a 3-hour nap in the middle of the day and I'm dead tired. But other than that, doing great. Let's just, why'd I put these in there? Right, let's just dump this in here. Now that's gonna tell this farm to turn off again. Yeah, so that means this farm's off. Guardian farm's almost done. Nice, dude. Nice, I love to see it. Love to hear it. All right, let's yeet these out of here. So this one has an extra off switch, chat. That when this dispenser here, or this hot dropper here, gets filled above a certain point, it turns off this farm. So that way, it's always feeding in the full capacity, but it's never gonna overflow because of this 4th farm being on. We got 4 moss farms. Dang, dude. All right. Let's see how full this thing is, though. Oh, that doesn't belong there. That goes here. All right, so full. Okay, so it's about halfway full. Yeah, this is where they're coming in right now, which is not bad. That's actually plenty for now. So we could do a whole nother load out of here, and it would be, it'd be good. But basically, the system's always gonna see this exact speed of moss come in. Always, like, it's never gonna miss a beat. What's up, Kian? How you been, man? Oh, dude. I need to stretch. Give me a second. Ugh. Whew, all better. I'll say not as bad as you expected. Today was a fasting and clear liquid diet, and you're not miserable. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear it's going good. I hope it stays that way. But yeah, this is the constant rate of moss we're going to be making now. So I love to see it. It's not pleasant, but you're not hating everything. That's good. No! See, turning off the farm is inefficient. We lost a block of moss. See, now the number's not going down at all, but that's fine. The fourth one's not going to turn on. One block, unsubbing. True. True. I feel your pain. All right. Over time, that could turn into maybe like 10 blocks if it turns off 10 times. Let's go to sleep. Oh, my wings are low. Did you guys see the already unsubbed? I knew it was coming. Oh god, Shadow. Oh god. Oh god, he's not lying. Oh man. Did you guys see the update about the nerf to elytras today? The buff and the nerf. They had both. They buffed the durability and nerfed the speed. Broke is a joke. You're good, dude. You're good, dude. They buffed the durability and nerfed the speed. I'm kind of upset a little bit by that, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, they nerfed the rockets, but like, there's no other way to get your. Yeah, I don't know. It's all elytra stuff. I haven't gone and played with it to see how slow it actually feels, right? But it might be a fair trade-off overall. I don't know. A lot of people did seem happy with the trade-off. A lot of people thought it was OP. On Twitter, everyone that I saw responding to the devs on Twitter was like, oh yeah, this has been needed nerfed for so long. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I gotta move fast, dude. Oh yeah, I'm sure Exuma Void, he's always like my go-to snapshot guy. He'll have something, right? All right, let's get back to the mossification. Waddle said it wasn't a big deal. Well, that's good. Let's top off the rockets and change out the wings, actually. Shoot. The durability, I can definitely go for that. This project has actually been making me use elytras. Because of the amount of flying around the hills I do. So this here is gonna be the pink biome. And the pink biome is gonna consist of like a cosine, a sine cosine wave or whatever. It's gonna go up, it's gonna go down, it's gonna come back up and meet at the shoreline, at the ocean levels again. But this here is what gets to be pink and where the base is gonna be. Right above there. Well, the entrance to the base. There's not gonna really be an above ground base. There's just gonna be what I think a really cool building to enter into. Oh shit, going too close. mean, line up with there, okay. I'm sure Shadow's fine with any of the changes because he doesn't, well, you started using Elytras now, but you didn't use you were anti-Elytra for the longest time. You use it 24/7 now. Yeah, as soon as you start using it, they nerf its speed. How does that feel? Think Mojang's got it out for you, or in for you, or whatever that saying is? Doesn't bother you. Dang. Good guy Shadow. Just doesn't care. Okay. Where are we going to? We're going over there. Okay, so this is very diagonal of an angle we need to go to. Ah, crap. Gave it too much space. And that's so diagonal right there. Not really a fan. Do that. That leaves little gaps in the diagonalness. All right. Maybe it needs to actually like curve inwards a little bit. And then it can curve back out. Let's do that over here. This is immediately gonna have to curve inwards, I think. Pave Pokemon? Never dealt. I don't really play Pokemon or anything, but like, you know, the classic Pikachu is pretty cool. I'll be basic. Like honestly, the most experience I have with Pokemon is watching the anime as a kid. Not the Pika, dude. I did play Pokemon Go when it was new, but not because I was like big into Pokemon, but because me and my wife needed to be active and stuff. And that got us out of the house together to play Pokemon. You still do it to walk, exactly. Yeah, I know you guys have been talking about it. I was talking about how I have this 5-day weekend and I'm going to use it to be a lazy man laying around the house because I need to rest and all that stuff because I've been tired as hell for ever, and it's like it's going to be nice to chill, and I'm like, or you know, I should actually be exercising, but that's hard to make myself do. Well, you see, I don't know. Not working for 5 days is like less mentally draining than, like, my job isn't physically draining, right? I don't do any physical stuff. That's why I can be fat. But it's mentally draining. When I go into the office, I really don't have time. That's what's been killing me about this last year, or about these last like 4 months now, is that I've been having to go into the office to work, and it's been absolute hell for me. Cause like, I was finally, at the beginning of 2021, when someone would come in the chat and would ask how I'm doing, I would say I'm doing 10 out of 10, never better. And I would mean it. And I would mean it. Like, honestly, never in my life felt as I don't know. So I'm hoping to get back to that mental state soon. Which, that's the whole reason people wanted us back in the building, was to make sure that we weren't, so they could monitor us, you know? We can't have you being happy and get your job done. We need you to be miserable and get your job done. Well, that's all it is. I'm just glad I'm gonna have a new job, full from home. I've been working with these guys for years already, so I know what they're like. It's gonna be good. Though, it sounds like they may be having trouble getting me out my laptop for Monday. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I need to sleep before the Endermen start griefing. Talking to my friend, he was talking about relating numbers with Minecraft, and when I was when it was 1, he said that's how many FPS your game gets. We're chilling at a cool 196 frames per second right now. Just don't look that way. Dips down 77, 83. I do need to do something about the lag for that, because it's totally fixable. It's totally fixable. Apparently there's a thing to like disable the villager AI by making them stand on top of 2 carpets. And we may be able to squeeze that in, I don't know. I was thinking about that though. Maybe we can squeeze it in. It might have to change the look a little bit of the pods, but maybe not even. Might change the look of the lobby though. In which case, this would be the best time if I did need to make the lobby like a couple blocks taller. There wouldn't be a better time. Breach, dude. The only thing, Shadow, in regards to that, the only thing that I am anticipating is more early mornings. But I've always preferred early morning shifts, and one of the big things that rubbed wrong with my current employer is that I would do the early mornings for this customer, or because I worked with them, they were my customer, and I would do the early morning shifts to get the stuff they need done, and my employer didn't like that. They didn't want me to. So that, which means the only thing that happens is I probably have to end stream early the night before, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Sleep and wake times, usually I'm in bed by 2:30, and when I have to go into the office like I have been for the last few months, I've been waking up at 7:30. So if I fall asleep on time, I get 5 hours of sleep. Though my office is based on mountain time, so I may not need to like start until 9 now. I don't know how that's gonna go. Meaning I can wake up at 8 and like actually eat breakfast or something. So I don't know, the next month is probably gonna be really weird. Chad, I would totally expect there to be like many streams where like I'm adjusting the times, maybe even like shifting the whole schedule by an hour or something for a bit, just to like see how I can fit everything in this. When we play, oh god, yeah, we need to play dungeons, dude. This would be the perfect weekend to do so, because I'm on a weekend already. Friday, I don't know if I've told chat this, but Friday I'm playing Splitgate with Bob. For the first like maybe hour or two of stream, we're gonna play Splitgate together. Maybe we do the same thing with dungeons on Saturday with Shadow. I have no idea what that means. I'm doing my mega base right now. We're building some custom biomes to cover this whole thing. Exclamation mark project. All right. Grinding beer like gear. I said binding or grinding beer. Ugh. Yeah, I have nothing. In dungeons, it's been forever. You don't grind beer? I know. I can dream. You grind hops. True. True. But we should play dungeons on like Saturday or something. Of course. Of course I do. Yeah, you said it works if one person has it. Anyone playing can play it, as long as you're the host. So that's sick. Yeah, I made sure to get the vaccine like super early. As soon as my age group was eligible in my state, like I made an appointment that day. The appointment was a few weeks out because places were booked, but got it super early because you were essential. Nice. Yeah, our state didn't have anything like that for essential workers to get priority or whatever. It was just age groups. But you still got COVID. Aw, rip, dude. Now you're unemployed and a bum. I feel that. You have to get like a booster shot at 8 months now, right? That's what they decided. So. You get to play MC all day. Well, yeah, dude. You got it made now. I mean, I'd still prefer that scenario over getting this new job. I'd love to be a full-time streamer, but doesn't pay the bills yet. It don't pay that great. Yet. You got Moderna back in March. Oh, the college. That's nice. Oh yeah, I've felt it too. I've felt it too. Well, and there's the whole like people are pissed about hate raids and stuff like that, and bunch of big guys leaving Twitch. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. More viewers for us? Hopefully. Hopefully. But if they're the type of viewer that's only on here for Tim the Tap Man and just watch people, you know, in the meantime while they're waiting for Tim the Tap Man, when Tim leaves, then, well, they're gone. Did you say hate raids? Do you not know what those are? Oh. It's a thing. It's a thing. People create bots and then will get 1,000 bots watching their bot channel and send 1,000 bots on a raid spamming slurs to people. It's not a good situation. It's mostly happening to LGBTQ people and people of color, stuff like that. You know, people that they have slurs for. Not good stuff. All right. You saw it on Twitter? Yeah, I've been following it on Twitter for a while. It's been going on for like 2 months at this point, I think. That like it's been like a big problem and it's just been growing bigger and bigger. And there was even like a Twitch boycott day last week. thin because you eat less. Dude, I had, we had Chili's today. We didn't go in. We just got picked it up and, you know, all that jazz, and ate at home because the baby and the COVID and all that jazz. But we brought that home, and I had one of their like big, like I think it was called like their Boss Burger or something. I don't know. It was really good, and then a side of fries and a 10-piece of wings, and I ate like a lot. Do it with the channel points. I don't know, man. It's a couple big redemptions. I'd love a shadow logo map or a shadow kitty. So what I'm saying is I don't eat less. Yeah. Yeah, you get 128 by 128 block pixel art with a map, you know, and then I have it as a map in the world. Yeah, dude. And then the map, you know, you just throw that in an item frame. I have not. I mean, not that I can remember. That's why it's a mill though, because it's a big thing. You'll send me a pic? Okay. Let's see that redemption happen first. All right. I'm almost at 500,000 in your chat, in your channel, Shadow. Pig of your beard. All the big redemptions are gone now from your channel, right, Shadow? It's the new world. Yeah, I'll take them all, please. As long as you don't do some limit of 1 per day type thing again. Might have to set up the auto clicker to get them all day one. Nah, not 1 a day. All right, that's good. Oh, so yeah, you only go there once per day, but you let them stack up and you'll put all 8 of them in at once type deal. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, definitely, for sure. My what I've said, once I get the my diamond yeeting shrine open or finished, is that instead of burning the diamond as soon as we hit 3050 like we did earlier, it would be at the end of stream we would burn all the diamonds, because there are some days where we would need to burn 2 diamonds and go in there twice. I mean, it's fine when we're working on a project here, But like if we're working on a project 1,000 blocks away or a few thousand blocks away, it'd be nice to just make it to where at the end of the stream, we go and burn a couple diamonds on the way out type deal. Beacons. Oh man, I'm gonna get every option. Well, unless your prices are so high it drains me, but we'll see. You hate end rating? True. Oh yeah, and if you're getting wings there, true, yeah. I don't think I'd ever have a redemption option for people to get wings. That, I'm not a fan of going end rating. I built a shulker farm to never need to go end rating again. Though, I mean, if you're going just for the chests, though, I mean, that's not that bad. Like, if you're not gonna stand there and fight all the shulkers because you have a shulker farm. I don't know. I kind of want to get my shulker farm running again. Best way to... So, no, I just, what's best is to find an end city with a portal nearby, like within render distance is fine, with one of those end gateway portals nearby. Then you break the bedrock above it if you know how to do that, or you don't have to break the bedrock, I guess. You can just back the boat up to it, but it's easier if you break the bedrock. I popped one of my totems doing that. And then you just, you build a rail or something and pop those guys in mine carts and send them through to that portal. That takes them back to the main island for you. And then that way you've only had to move it maybe a couple hundred blocks to the end gateway thing. And then maybe a couple hundred blocks from the spawn platform to the end portal in the middle. But it is tricky getting them to go through that portal because you have to like push them in with a piston type thing. It's really weird. There's vids on YouTube showing it. I mean, I have vids on YouTube if you find my VODs. I had to bring like 6 in one day. All right, so this is coming together. You thought about building it in the end. That's an option too. The thing is, I love it when it's in my spawn chunks. I love that it's in my spawn chunks. Hang out for a few. So there are some designs, yeah, that'll get you like crazy amounts, but the shulker dies a lot. So having it in the end would be actually useful if you're gonna build the kind that like G had that got him thousands in over the course of like an hour and then it broke. Building that in the end is great. But I built a slow and steady one in my spawn chunks. The mechanic that Mojang added to the game in 1.17 is that if a shulker gets hit by a shulker shell, it'll duplicate itself. Or maybe it has a chance to duplicate itself or something like that. Yeah, backup shulkers. For sure. Yeah, I built mine before like all the really... I built mine using a design that was designed during the snapshots. Because that was all that was out with when I wanted to build it. Yeah, 5 backups. I need to like watch how that happens and then modify mine to do so. I think that will be very, I mean, I imagine that's really simple, right? Using some detector rails to detect if there's a minecart sitting there. But I don't know if my farm would easily put a backup back in place. So I don't know. I might have to just build a whole new farm if I wanted that. They're usually portal based, yeah. In spawn chunks, you'd be overfilled in one stream. That's how all my spawn chunk farms go, is that I build them and they have an off switch. If it reaches a certain chest, it fills up, it turns the farm off. And then when I go to the spawn chunks and I grab out what I need, it just tops itself back up and turns itself off again. I love that about spawn chunk farms, and that's why I'll always do those. That's how my moss farm works. It turns itself off when it gets full. It's how the shulker farm was wired up too, but it died. The iron farm just yeets into lava. The iron farm just eats it into lava. But I actually could make it to where the pillager break the line of sight with a piston or something like that. And then they would stop spawning golems. But the iron farm I always harvest on time. Shulker farm, if the chests get filled up, the design I have has a snow golem that bounces up and down to attract the shulker at it or something like that. It just stops the snow golem from bouncing. There's always some mechanic that can be stopped in a farm. All right, so we need to define the layout between this to there. Okay, and we do kind of want it to go outwards and then break back in, at least for the first 2 or 3. Gonna watch a little YouTube? All right, dude. You do you, man. Have a good night. What's up, Lord? How you doing? Yeah. I've been catching up on a lot of stuff too. Magic and I have been watching Harry Potter together. We're now on Deathly Hallows Part 2. We're basically done with the series, but we've watched it over the course of just over a week, I think. And it's been nice to see all that again. I love the Harry Potter universe. Alright. You watched all 8 in a day. Magic and I usually watch like an hour together before stream. So we watch like, you know, less than half of one movie. And then I go stream. Or sometimes it's like, oh, 30 minutes of this one, 30 minutes of the start of the next one. So for us to be able to watch that much of something together in the course of like less than 2 weeks is very rare. Very rare. You almost done with the watch, or you're done watching the 5th one. Nice, dude. Well, the 5th one, that is Order of Phoenix. That's a good one. Order of the Phoenix is a good one. I'm running a little too close to the sun here. All right. Yeah, it sounds like it from what I saw in the on Twitter today. A little bummed out by the nerf of the rocket speed. from today's experimental snapshot, but the gist of it online is that it's going to be a good thing. So, oh really? I'm 1 block away from finish. Oh no, I'm not. You can follow or do any of that if you like. Not necessary. All right. All right, so this one, yeah, it's gonna dip out a little less than the rest. Okay, we do need to start going outwards at a more angly boy. So that's, where's that going to? That's going to there. Julian sees a lot of ghasts. Is he doing another project now? I haven't really had time. Julian and I, we overlap on streams, and I get raids to him, but I don't really have time to watch. You know what? Actually, I want this one to go out less. For sure. Bruh, how can I be so bad at just clicking blocks? Excuse me. Yeah, it still puffs out, but not a lot like it was going to. He's doing something in the nether. Nice, dude. Sure, whatever it is, it's gonna be cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to stretch a bit more. Oh, what's up, Link? How you doing, man? Holy crap. I'm doing good. I'm tired. Drank a whole Red Bull on stream and I'm tired. But other than that, I'm doing good. Doing real good. Oh yeah, yesterday I ended early, man. I was so tired. I got 9 hours of sleep though, and I took a 3-hour nap. I don't know why I'm still tired. I am though. 9 and below. Oh yeah, for 118, probably. I think we've kind of known that for 118 that there was going to be changed to something like that. They've had those charts for ages that they've been sharing on Twitter with how the new redistribution is going to be going, or distribution is going to be going. In 117? I don't believe so. Where'd you see that? You died by Vexes. Oh, rip, dude. Oh, crap. Did I? You know what? I'm actually fine with that. Just plunk that there. Now it was on purpose. All right. Vexes can be real tough, dude. Real tricky devils. I haven't lost a world to one, luckily, but a lot of people have. Oh my god, this is the most infuriating block height to build at. What's up, Essential? Doing good, man. How you doing? A little tired, but good. There was like a whole big stink about that when 117 first came out, but it turned out like that wasn't actually the case. Like, I'm on a 5-day weekend right now. Paid. The last day of my my job was yesterday, and then I get 5 days off and I start my new job on Monday. So I'm doing great. Yeah, well, 3 days are paid, you know. The actual weekend days aren't, but done with a sign up for a new job at 8 a.m. You're getting a new job at 8, or you're signing up for a new job at 8. Okay, I feel like this shouldn't go out nearly as much, because this is transitioning from going out a lot to going inwards. So this one goes out barely a little. This one should probably just curve from here to there, like it. Get out of here, punk. All right, so okay, fine, just get out of here, all of you. There, let's pick those back up. Okay, how's this gonna line up with that? Okay. Eh? You know what? That's fine. There. That's where we'll cut it off. Now let's take a look at that transition. And it seems a little sudden right here. Right here could probably be smoothed out a bit more. Yeah, because this is such a long path right here. Okay, that's probably made that a whole bunch better. And then, see, this is because it goes this on this perfect diagonal. We need to make it not do that. Okay, that's good. Didn't mean to press that. So yeah, it goes real far jutting out. I feel like this shouldn't jut out nearly as much. This should probably round right here. Yeah, we just gotta try to make this look, you know, cleaner. Done so much terraforming recently. Mojang should consult me for how their new mountains should generate, though they seem to be doing a really part. No, right, what we're looking at right now is we're doing the whole island in moss just to define what the land is gonna look like. The shape of the terrain. So it's all green for now. And then this is actually going to be the pink biome here. Dead center, where the base is, or where the storage system is. But it's all going to be green. We're going to get a cool picture of the map of it all green. We're doing maps along the way. 20 is about where I normally sit. We're doing maps along the way. So we have original island. And we have yeeted island, perfectly flat. And then we're gonna do another one where it's all green in a tent sitting right here. And then we're gonna have a tent right here with the biomes built, but no buildings on it. And then we're gonna have something we update occasionally map over here. And we're gonna have like a circle of tents around a fire and stuff like that. We actually have 4 of Raiseworks' moss farms in our spawn chunks right now. They produce, so there's a constant flow of moss at the speed of hoppers constantly going into the storage room over there. It's going to be just over 250,000 moss to do this whole island like this. I think we've done yeah, 172,000 moss so far. So I expect us to be over 250 million comfortably. Or over 250,000 comfortably. But yeah. Back at it again, yeah. Yeah, well, he built one farm. He has a moss farm that outputs bone meal. I modified it to where it outputs moss blocks, and then it wasn't good enough, so we built 3 more of them. And 3.5 moss farms is enough. It actually produces a little bit too quickly now, so we have one of them turn off if it starts making it too quickly. It's some mighty fine engineering. But they all converge into one big storage room, and they all turn off if that storage room gets full. We were just there earlier to check and make sure that it was working. Yeah, I don't know what that is or what was in it. That was February though, right? What changed in February? But the reason we're using moss to define the shape of the land is because it's going to be concrete powder that's actually used for like the sand above it. And that's a gravity block, so we can't just build hills out of a gravity block. So that's why we have to have a moss base underneath. Ah, there it is. It doesn't have to be moss. Moss is just easily farmable and is new. So I want a stat. I want a high stat count of me placing 250,000 moss. Favorite hot biome? It's a shattered mesa, or no, shattered savanna. And what's the mesa one that's kind of all borked? Those two are cool. I don't know about building in them, but like just looking at the terrain, they look cool. The fact that it's a quarter mil seems like it's on the light side, honestly. Dude. We were so close to having 1 million sand broken. It's honestly devastating. 944,000 sand mined. Honestly devastating. But like, what am I gonna do? Go out of my way to just go mine 56,000 more sand? I don't know. I got other work to do. That might come in due time if I run out of sand or have another big project in a desert somewhere. Just casually clear another desert, right? It's, you know. Alpha, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I mean, I could, but why? I have, of that 900,000, 44,000 sand or whatever, I have to have at least like 700,000 down in this chest below, because we tried to keep about 90% of everything. We've used a bit, but not like a lot, just a bit. What? Oh, this is where the extras go. Oh, you're right. We're gonna use a ton of it, but like the fact that it only takes, well, it only takes 250,000 moss to cover the whole thing, and the only additional stuff is gonna be the beaches, which that's not gonna add. Maybe we're gonna be at like 350,000 concrete powder needed. So like, that's not even gonna use 1/4 of our sand supply. Huge flower farm or flower gallery. Well, that sounds cool. We are gonna build flower farms eventually. We're actually gonna have to sidetrack and build some dye farms, because we're gonna need lots and lots of dye. We might even build another moss farm to feed bone meal to those flower farms. Like, bone meal from these things are insane, right? Oh yeah, glass. Well, glass we buy from these guys, but concrete, yeah. I mean, maybe eventually we'll get through our stash, but not for a long time. There's like whole SMPs that exist that probably don't have a million sand just sitting in a chest waiting for them. Or 750,000 sand. don't know. The stats are cool. They're not the biggest thing in the world. They're not the most important part of the world. But the stats are nice to have along the way. No, Psycraft definitely has more sand than that. Well, okay, any place that dupes sand, right? They'll like anyone that uses sand dupers or falling block dupers will have far more than me. But like, you know, the big wigs, the Psycrafts, the hermit crafts, etc. Those will have me exceeded. But like, you know. Like my sub-server SMP, that I don't have nowhere near 1 million sand mined between all the players. I mean, maybe he does, but I haven't heard of anyone yeeting a single desert. Vexes and Enderman? Yeah, mine, so far, my only enemy in hardcore has been rockets. Flight duration 3 rockets. It's the only thing that's gotten me so far. Exclamation mark death if you'd like to see that. And if you haven't yet. What? We never connected this? All right. I don't know. I've been playing super carefully because man, I want to finish this project before I lose this world. It's, you know, I mean, that's always the case. You never want to leave a mid project or whatever, but God, this project's so huge. It's been 2 whole months and we're maybe halfway done. The raids are the same on all difficulties, I think. The only difference is the number of totems that drop, and you actually get more totems. On hard. But we have a raid farm. We don't actually fight the raids. Yeah. Yep, that flight duration 3 rocket just didn't stop pushing. Just didn't stop pushing. That's why getting our nether tunnels finished was such a high priority in this world, so we wouldn't feel like we needed to fly in them. Because the only reason I flew through my nether tunnels in the last world was because the tunnels weren't done. Now that the tunnels are done, we never even have the urge to fly because boats are faster. Boats on blue ice are faster than flying, and actually boats on blue ice are going to be way faster than flying when 118 comes out because they're nerfing the flight speed. But imagine going back to like ground-based transportation as like your main transportation. Yeah. Love packed ice. We use blue ice. We use blue ice on all our tunnels. Because I think the theoretical limit of a boat on a blue ice is like 70 blocks per second or something like that. Move to 2 or 3. I was actually considering, depending on how it plays out. I mean, the rockets are still gonna last for as long as they do. They're just not gonna move you as fast, right? Because the only difference in duration rockets is how long they fire, 1 second, 2 seconds, or 3 seconds. Though if you're moving slower, having it fire for 2 seconds might be good. Special, thank you for the follow, how you doing? So I don't know. It was having the flight duration 3 that killed me, so unless there's a big difference in flight duration 1's effectiveness, which there might be. Yo, what's up? We'll have to see what the new meta becomes. SMPs use flight duration 1s. It depends. I really enjoyed using flight durations 3s when I used them, but there are tons of downsides, mainly being cramped spaces and stuff, which is a big problem. Yeah, I learned the hard way why people like flight duration 1s. And I won't be switching to 2s lightly, you know? I do love the durability change though. I'm all for the durability change. I'm Colonel Kohler, bro. Or just Colonel. Use 1 because it's cheaper. I mean, cheaper to craft, but is it cheaper to use, right? Because you might have to use multiple rockets to get the same, you know, to get up in the air, to go the same distance straight up, you would use less rockets if you had flight duration 2 or 3. Using flight duration 1. Oh yes, totally possible. But it's much harder to mess up in that same way. Stretch. All right. Oh, everybody stretch. Y'all been sitting there too long on your butts. Good at dying. I guess so. I mean, should get good at living. You don't have to stop dying, but you can at least try getting good at living. How's that sound? All right. Oop, that's the wrong button. You tell me it's not nighttime? All right, there we go. You haven't gotten stretched in your job? What does that mean? Sounds like a big change. I'm always stretched thin in my job. Okay. Excuse me, could you not do that? All right. Get 4,000 before 2022? That'd be sick, dude. That would be sick. I don't like setting big goals like that though, because, well, I'll get let down. I did have a goal. I did set my New Year's resolution this year was to do everything in my power to get partner before the end of the year. But, and while we've increased on our viewership at least 4x since the beginning of the year, I don't know. Nick, how you doing? Dang it. Come on. Cool, dude. So yeah, once I start building, true. But I don't know, big, massive, grindy projects are like kind of my thing, so I don't know. I've always been doing something massive. I just play the game how I play it, you know? $31, nice, Nick. Big precious. I haven't seen a Google Doodle in ages. Imagine imagine not just using the search bar in Chrome. That's how it's meant to be played. Yeah, just however you want to play. Faux show. Just the scale that I play at usually doesn't actually see a huge percentage of my project get done within a single stream. I mean, usually a measurable difference. We can go up in the air before and after and see. But, like this hill we're standing on made of moss did not exist at the beginning of stream today. But this hill isn't even going to be done at the end of stream today, so it is what it is. And it's not that I'm going slow. I mean, would anyone here argue that I'm going too slow? I do mess up quite often, though. How's Marbles? Marbles was at 10:30, yeah. Yeah, absolutely not. It's just the scale is pretty large. I don't know, it'll be much faster once we're done with the mossification, because after this, I mean, we won't have to be defining any hills. Like, there's not going to be like bit pillaring around and figuring out how tall to make things and stuff. It's just going to be layering a coat of powdered concrete over top of this, which will be so much faster in comparison. Like your balance with playing and also paying attention to chat. Oh yeah, dude, I pay attention to chat like crazy, right? Mostly because I can do this almost out of muscle memory and look at the chat. I just have to make sure the cursor kind of lines up and I can be looking over here. Same amount of time. Oh yeah, you said, I read that. Excuse me. I also like that chat is so like sociable, like it's slow enough to keep up with and there's enough people to talk to usually that I don't have to just talk in giant run-on sentence to myself. That was always tough. Oh, we're out of moss. Oh, give me that block. We need to top off our food and rockets, actually. Okay. What? I was like, did I not bring any moss with me? Get some drink of water. Sometimes if I'm tired, it's rough. Like yesterday, oh man, I was maybe if chat was flowing at like 10 messages per second, that could have been enough to keep my brain focused yesterday. But that'd be an excessively fast chat. I was tired, man. And I actually fell asleep within an hour of stream ending, which doesn't really happen. Well, it does, but like not at midnight. Midnight's usually my peak awakeness time because it's like the middle of stream. UHC? Yeah, who is it? There's a what was it, Pickle Buzz? Is that who's doing a UHC like hardcore, like a hardcore, ultra hardcore world? He always comes through my feed on TikTok. I mean, you have to have a sub to the channel. It's a sub server. But other than that, it's open to everybody. Gift subs, prime subs count. But yeah, I know that kind of, that kind of UHC never really interested me. I'm not much of a PvPer, I guess. I did used to love the old Hunger Games apparently Honeybee was telling me that there's been a lot of progress on the server since I've been last on. You guys see the entirety of my gaming, okay? If I don't stream it, like I don't have time to play games outside of stream. So like I don't really get to get on there and play. I'll do some admin stuff. I actually have a list of admin stuff I need to fix. Apparently there's a permissions issue. No one is able to place a bucket of lava in the overworld. Seems like a problem to me. That's been broken for a few weeks now, I think, and I need to fix it. I just haven't had time. But other than that, like, you know, like I don't really have time to get on. It's all for the community to play together. Go down here and finish from this side. It's just so much easier to have like a straight wall up against one side. Actually, oh crap, I was about to be like, oh man, I should need to take a bathroom break, but if I take a 5-minute break, that means I'll come back for like less than 10 minutes before the stream's over. Dang, time flies, man. Time flies. Last time I looked at the clock, it was like 1 a.m. and it's been 45 minutes since then. I actually just remembered I needed to write down some notes real quick about a project idea I had. I even mentioned it on stream, but I never really wrote it down. In projects, we need to do a potion room. The building is going to be a wizard hat. Kind of like the sorting hat, maybe? Or purple? and it's gonna have a double door entrance. So that way we can have a double door, and maybe put a little armor stand of Dumbledore. I just want to have, for the memes, I straight up just want to have a building. I want to build a whole building so I can have a Dumbledore double door in my world. What is that? Oh, it's nothing special. It's just a door named after Dumbledore. And it rhymes. It's in my notes now. It's going to happen eventually. Whenever we make a potion brewing farm or room or whatever. I've kind of been envisioning having something like Exumavoid had in season 7 of Hermitcraft. $69 FOV. That's gotta suck, dude. That's so small. We use 90. But it is nice. Normal for the win. What is normal? Normal's 70, right? So you go one less than 70 and play like that. Holy crap. Imagine not being able to see anything. Quake Pro in single player? Quake Pro is what people use for like PvP to see everything around them, right? I think you're a little backwards there, homie. Imagine seeing like an owl. Nah, man, we only play in 30 FOV here. Focused and to the point. Feels like I'm Optifine zoomed in. Yeah, poor man's zoom. You know, looking off in the distance, you might not be able to tell there's too much of a problem here. You might just think I'm way closer. And then it's like, oh, land. Ah, yes, uh-huh. Looking down, you see a single block. All right, we're getting out of here. Because I can't tell how far I can reach. That's what sucks about that. Ah, 90. Now it feels like Quake Pro again. Makes you feel super short in game. Have you ever played VR, Minecraft in VR? You realize you are really short in game. Being 2 blocks tall and standing there and your eye level being like here, dude, is like insane, the scale of everything. Hypixel. I don't play Hypixel. Oh, it was super, super weird. I only played it in VR one time, and it's the only game that ever made me motion sick. I've played tons of games with all the motion sick settings disabled, right? Like all the handicaps and all the movement stuff, all those tricks turned off, and I've been fine. Like the games with warnings saying, hey, if you turn this setting off, you're probably gonna throw up. I've turned those off and I've been fine. And then I played VR Minecraft and I couldn't play for more than half an hour. And I had to get out of VR and sit on the couch with a queasy stomach for like a whole afternoon. It was insane. I don't know why my body reacted that way, but I was very much upset by it. Crafting is hard in VR? It depends on the mod that you use to get. Well, it depends, right? If you're using, I think Bedrock, the Windows 10 edition, actually supports VR, and like that's developed by Mojang. And then there's a VR mod for Java called Vivecraft, because I have an HTC Vive. The mod is called Vivecraft, and crafting seemed fine in there. I mean, there's no like shift clicking or anything, but I didn't have a world at the time, and I just had played on started up a brand new single player world. You know what I think really fun in modded or in VR Minecraft would be is maps. Like, you know how you can download like a Minecraft map and whatnot and just play on a map someone else built, and you have to like solve puzzles or redstone tricks or answer trivia, those kind of things to get through a really cool looking build. I think that would be a great use of VR Minecraft. Now, obviously not parkour. Obviously not parkour, but if there was any maps, like if the map making community was as strong as it was back in 2013 or whatever, that'd be insane to play some of those. Oh yeah, it's not, well, depending on how you set your movement speed or how you do movement in VR, because you can have movement to where you're just a fluid walking forward, or you can kind of do the throw yourself that way, like you just point with your controller and it teleports you there. You can do that movement in Minecraft, in which case it would be ridiculously easy to do parkour, because you would just point your cursor to the next block and teleport there. Because that's how people who have bad motion sick play all VR games, with no movement, with no actual movement. You just teleport, and that usually gets people no motion sickness. But I don't like playing like that, especially if the option of just walking is there. All right, we're gonna finish this before we end, for sure. This layer, I mean, not the hill. There's still 2 more whole sections we have to do, but that's that. Okay, wait, let's just go to the other side. It'll be easier because of the curve. I feel like when we inevitably lose this world, what if we toured it in VR together? Like, I did a stream where I started off the stream in VR and just toured the world. So played Java with an Xbox 360 controller by using a mod? Yeah, that's probably possible. Well, I don't even know if you'd necessarily need a mod. Because a lot of, you know, Xbox controllers just work in Windows and you can rebind their keys. 4 months? Nice bone. I don't know. I'm not much of a controller player at all anymore. I definitely prefer keyboard and mouse, though I think it'd be super cool to have a controller to play like racing games with, or actually having a whole wheel setup would be really slick. But like, I don't know. Like, I'd love to have like a whole wheel setup, wheel and pedals and all that jazz, and to play like Forza. I love playing Forza, but you play MCD with a controller. That might be nice. I don't have a way of connecting my Xbox controller to my PC. I have an Xbox One controller that's mine. Like, I don't play Xbox. I could, like, Magic has her own controller for upstairs and I have my own. I have it down here in my office, actually. Except I just don't have a way of hooking it up to my PC. Because my PC doesn't have Bluetooth built in, plus there's like lag with Bluetooth. I'd have to buy one of those like wireless adapter things. You know what I'm talking about? We're just finishing this hill, or this gap here before we end. Like, there's the, I forget what Microsoft calls them, but there's the Xbox, is it like Lightspeed connector? No, that's what my mouse is using. It's a wireless Lightspeed thing. But there's something that Microsoft has to get the low latency Xbox controller over wireless to PC, to Windows 10. I need to buy one of those adapters, and right now I don't see it as worth it. Another thing to update you guys on. I got a notification from eBay today that my graphics card that I bought for less than MSRP shipped. Well, I got a tracking number for it. I don't have a... Whoa, what? Excuse me? Yep, it's a total scam. 1080, yeah. Nope. Do you want to see what the scam is? It says it was delivered today. That's what the scam is. It says it was delivered today. All right, chargeback time. Oh yeah, eBay will have a, eBay has a money back thing. Let me see this. says 1:26 p.m. And there's driver proof, supposedly. I did not have. Oh wait, it says it was delivered yesterday? Nah, this is all sorts of fucked up. I got the tracking number today. Ah, shoot. It linked. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, but we're actually just wrapping up ourselves. Oh my god.
Massive.
It was UPS. It was UPS. I'll figure it out after stream. Darrett, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Double raid. You will get pushed on. You'll get moved on. How was your stream? What were you up to?
Preach, dude. Preach, dude.
Thank you for the follow, Darrett and Safari and Inky. How you guys all doing? All right. Oh, we gotta sleep, chat. Yeah, I'll just I figured it was too good to be true, but no worries, no worries. Oh, we're out of moss. Really, we gotta finish this up. Chat, if you guys are new here, my name's Colonel Kohler. I'm working on a custom biome project for my whole island. It's been a huge undertaking. We've been on it for like 2 months or so, and I see at least another month, maybe another 2 months on it still. So huge project that we're doing. Massive, massive, but we'll get it done. Finish this thing until Christmas. We'll be done before Christmas, I assume. All right. All right, these all need picked up because they're empty. That's how much moss we placed today, and that one's gonna go into the unloader. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet once we finish it. I go by he, him. I don't have a command for it. Your project's amazing, dude. All right, let's put the shulkers back. There we go. All right. But oh, this is just our storage room. It's got every block in the game. It's absolutely massive. But that is all we have time for today. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Preach, dude.
Thank you for the follow, Kale. And let's find someone to continue on the raid too. We'll send it over to Pup Lava tonight, chat. So when you get there, I'll have a raid message for you to copy and paste. Make sure you show her some love and make sure she's having a good time. Here you go with that. If you don't got my hearts, use whatever hearts you got. Just show her you're there for it and showing up. But thank you guys for all the follows today. We did hit 3,050. burnt our diamond. That was Pog. Thank you guys for the raids we've had, the redemptions we've had, the subs. It's been great. I'll see you tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Peace out.
Placing the shulker box. Look at that box. It has 8 corners. Massive. That sounded good to me.
Almost done. Yeah, yeah. Almost done. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Eating this island. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Eat us, delete us. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is looking good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Eat us, delete us. Oh, this is looking. Almost done eating this island. Eat. The melon from the island. The man, the myth, the melon. The melon is lore. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Eat us, delete us. Island eated. Ash rain music.
What's going on, everybody? How we doing? Welcoming Gryson getting first. Lucky Bear, how you doing, bruh? What is up, everybody? Oh, I just realized one of my things isn't connected. Whoopsie. There we go. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna be finishing the hill today that we've been working on. So the pink biome's terraforming will be done. And then maybe we'll start on one of the next two. Grayson got first. All right, but I already said that. So let's... Where's these boxes at? I don't know. Oh, well. Boxes. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to tear this down, or I guess we can just leave it existing for now. But I kind of don't want it to exist for much longer. This is where we're at. A stretch already, guys. We just got in here. Oh. Just getting started, guys. Hold your horses. Let's figure out where this hill's gonna go. All right, so it needs to kind of tighten up. You see, like it's gonna have to get much more steeper, much more steeplier. I think it might actually be easier if we did another straight line here. Honestly. Oh yeah, we're going way too steep. I'm gonna make it a little bigger than that. What's up, Sirius? How you doing? $201st. Yep. All right. Leave that like that. What's up, Keeler? How you doing? And Bird Shark. All right, so we got to define these connectors. There to there. Oh, that's like way too close for comfort. I haven't seen any lag at all. What you talking about? He needs to push back a bit more. Yeah, we can do this. Marble Monument should be full soon. I think we said we have like less than 30 days left now.
Massive.
Whoa.
Bruh. 7-month hype. Woo. Who. Crazy how time flies. Ah.
Sure thing.
You woo. Lulu. Lulu. Choo. 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 Here's to more months. Honey.
Just keeps going.
Out. Lurk.
Thank you for the 7 months, honeybee, and the lurk. The message just kept going. Oh man. All right. Well, this is an easy thing to accomplish here. You can keep this line going. Bruh. So I was watching Harry Potter Deathly Hallows Part 2 today with Magic, and we got to the part literally when I had to pause the movie and come downstairs to stream. Hagrid was walking over the bridge holding Harry, and Voldemort yells out, "Harry Potter is dead." And then I was like, "Up, I gotta go stream. I guess I'll get to see the last 20 something minutes of the movie tomorrow." I was like, no, this damn stream. I just want to see Harry Potter. I'm kidding. I want to stream, of course. But now we're gonna sit down for a 20-something minute Harry Potter session just to see the finale of the whole series tomorrow. Okay. Are these looking good? Oh yeah, this is looking fine.
Preach, dude.
Thanks for the follow, Creeper Man. Why is this showing up red? Hold on. Oh, are we dropping frames? We're dropping frames, boys. Oh shit. Okay, let's see about this. Give me a second. How's this look? Oh shoot, yeah, I can't even. Stream's really far behind too. Starting to record. Audio sync. There you go. That's for when I have to do this. All right, stream's gonna stop and come back in a minute. Doesn't appear to be stopping. Not stopping. I wonder if I still actually lost footage. I don't know. All right, stream's over. Hey, VOD watchers. Only you get to see this. All right, starting stream again. See what happens. Immediately dropping frames again. All right, gonna restart my router. Put a message in the chat there for that. The stream is still stopping. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Yeah, 10, we're dropping about 2/3 of our frames, about 78%. Okay. Well, my ISP sucks and I can't fix it.
right now. We'll back tomorrow, maybe. Peace out. Okay. But thank you for this. Let's thank you for this troubleshooting VOD with me of how I handle my internet and how it whooped my ass today because the ISP lies. They had their test on their end wrong. Yeah, that's it. Peace out, guys. I will see you tomorrow to maybe get some Minecraft done. Hey, let's put a message in the chat. Welcome everybody. Refresh if you can't see me. Holy crap. This is I'm not even looking at Minecraft. I have 18 windows covering Minecraft right now. Hedgehog, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Guys, do I sound weird? There's been a ton of changes to so many things to get stream to work today. Not even just yesterday serving. Today, I spent hours at my computer making sure that we could go live today, and then I'm dropping 80% of frames. Oh my god, So yesterday, ooh, I've never had this before. It was buy one get one free for some rock stars, so I got those instead of Red Bull. Oh, those sounds are probably done. You don't sound any weirder than normally. Okay, so I may have told you guys this, but several months ago I got a notification from one of the programs installed on my computer that one of the hard drives, my data drive, my E drive, was dying. So I ordered a replacement, but I got something that was a really good deal. So it was on back order, and we didn't know. Well, I ordered it like 4 months ago now, and last month I reached out to them like, when is it coming? And they said October. Because it was such a good deal, they apparently had so many orders. Well, yesterday, before stream, that drive actually died. Windows no longer could see it was there at all. Seems like Colonal bot's down. I will check on him. I'll check on him now while I'm talking. So that drive has not come, and yesterday the drive in my PC physically died. But everything was working, and that didn't affect the stream yesterday as far as I could tell. But today, my computer wouldn't even boot until I shut it down and unplugged that drive from it. And then once I unplugged that drive from it, the Go XLR app didn't work. The Stream Deck didn't work. Nothing worked because my documents folder, even though I had a backup of all that stuff, and I have a documents folder on my E drive, I had my documents folder mapped to the E drive, and every program that needed something from my documents folder would not start. It was like, oh, it was giving errors and stuff. So I was like, I reinstalled the Go XLR program like 18 times or so before I could figure out where it's keeping this cached
file that remembers where the old documents folder is. So the Go XLR is like restored to a backup from January. I don't know if I've made settings changes since January, but if we have, they're not in here. Also, music's not working. Why? Why would music not work? You can hear it? There we go. So I've just had a few problems. Okay, Colonelbot knows I'm live. Why wouldn't he be working? But yeah, yesterday's internet problem, I don't know what happened. Ashton and I went upstairs and we watched the end of Harry Potter. We had like 30 minutes left of the final Harry Potter movie, Deathly Hallows Part 2. And then when I came back downstairs, you know, this was close to midnight or whatever, internet was working fine. Don't know what happened. All right, Colonelbot should be connected again. There you go. Oh, shut up, team viewer. Oh, okay, and close out of this program and that program. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for showing up to this failed streamer's stream. Bisect Hosting will be proud to know that I'm a terrible streamer that they send their merch to. God. Oh man. Okay, now I'm gonna complain about the chair for a minute. Let me exclamation mark project will get you that info. This chair's cushion, abysmal. We will be very close to 1,000 hours. What are we at? 9:55. Yeah, yesterday's stream, 10 minutes is all we actually got playtime in the world. And the 9:55 plus hour document counter has been updated to reflect that. Oh boy. Colonelbot's on a strike. No, he's here. He's working. Colonelbot's good. Okay. Maybe chat, we can play some Minecraft. How does that sound? Do you guys want me to play Minecraft, or should I just, you know, experience and or complain about technical issues some more? Where'd we leave off? This is what we got done yesterday. 3 lines. 3 lines. That's what we got done yesterday. I know you're also impressed. It's not like I'm a Minecraft streamer or anything. Nope, definitely not me. Where would you get that impression from? Play? What are you trying to do, bro? We're not playing marbles yet. Okay. Yeah, let's. So if any audio levels are off, chat, if I'm too loud, if the game's too quiet, anything, let me know and I can tweakify. Minecraft is my version is my favorite. Current version always is the best version to play on, in my opinion, if that's what you're asking. Hmm. 1.8? Nah, dude. The horse update? Yeah, I'll pass on that. Is that what 1.8 was? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, we already had problems. I mean, luckily, Magic's aware that there's problems, and she's on board with upgrading the router as soon as I get, you know, a couple paychecks from the new job. Well, I mean, I'd probably not say that in a Fortnite streamer's stream. That's probably rude. And it's probably wise to not repeat things that have got you banned in other places, because you very well may get yourself banned somewhere else. I have not started. Monday is when I start. All right, so today, well, yesterday I was hoping to finish this, but today I'm hoping we finish up the hill on this biome. And then we can all go have a chat about what the next biome's gonna look like. I was kind of wanting to wait until the mountain biome for last. Except I have absolutely no idea what goes in this biome. No idea what to go in that 6th biome, terrain-wise. So we may just go straight to the mountain biome after this one. Moss blocks, you find them in shipwrecks or from wandering traders. And then you can bone meal them to get more. Yeah, they're supposed to be cracking down on those mini biome things, Lord. We'll probably still see, you know, once they get to real snapshots, we'll probably see a lot more optimizations on getting rid of mini biomes. Okay, this is like entirely too loud for me. My head. Why? Oh, shoot. Is this? I don't know what this mic monitor volume was at. Oh, I have a headache. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some headache medicine real quick. Here's a new BRB screen. It's probably gonna be pretty stupid. So if you don't know what a Athena scope is, it takes your VODs and analyzes them and pulls out clips and funny moments and highlights, you know, based off of machine learning and AI stuff to see what's funny. I know there's at least one clip of me just having the game paused while I blow my nose. So that's how good it is at detecting funny moments. Let's see what it has to show for you.
Covered the rest of the house, died, and then my parents just went like, I would have really liked him. I know Bob got him and he was super hyped, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Here. They don't even have big tops on them. Like this one is on the. Okay, let's get this guy. Yeah, I did see. So many identities, almost. Well, you can steal a lot of identities just with the last 4 of a social, usually. Oh, crap. On in here, on in here. We got room for everyone. Absolutely massive. Over here, kind of swoop it in like that. That's a hill, all right. All right. So, all right. That was extremely loud. Sorry.
And it does round up. Definitely thank you for the follow. Let's get some music playing. Okay. Just got some music for my headache, or some music. So that should theoretically just automatically make new clips and add it to them for the BRB screen. So it should be like different and evolve over time. Clip of me misplacing a fence post. Yeah. It also got part of the of our identity theft chat in there. Yeah. That's gonna be like for really short BRBs. Oh, did I miss a stretch? Didn't even see that. Where it's too short to play words or whatever. But it seemed really loud. Also, that music wasn't there. When I first checked it out, it didn't do the music. And then just like all of a sudden, like the music, it overlays music on top of it now. Yeah, we all hope for more snapshots. Dang, Abjurnex, that's sweet. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that, yeah, I don't know how we got on that topic. So the sound seems all off to me right now. Game should be up for sure. And just have to figure out what, I need to bring this up here. Oh, holy crap. Got an hour, nice, dude. We... okay. Just need this headache to go away. I think my voice was playing in my ear far too loud, and it was giving me a headache. Either that or it's the Rockstar. But whatever it was, right at the beginning of streams when it started. Making a church, that's cool. So, one thing I wasn't sure about was it seems like my new job is gonna, I'm on Monday. Oh, actually, so they only shipped out my laptop today because of all the chip shortages and all that junk. They only shipped out my laptop. My audio is very quiet. Like my voice or my music or the game or just everything. Yeah, it doesn't answer anything. I think I have everything up to where it normally is. The only levels I've been changing is my headphones levels. Turn music up on its own. Alright, so this is my voice and the game sounds at 100% instead of 98%. And the music is always a slider that I change. Well, I've been asking if there's audio stuff the whole time because I had to. How do I make? I can't make the Go XLR go any louder as a whole. Like the output for you guys for my voice is at 100%. Okay, that was weird that it was so quiet because I had the config open. Because my voice right now is at like 100%. I can't do anything to make that any louder. The only thing that I don't keep pinned to the max is basically the music. What about this? Did that make any change for you guys? Oh no, it does look quiet. It does, yeah, it definitely is quiet. Huh, it's not going up as loud as it normally does. having? Hello, chat. How does this sound? Well, yeah, when I'm in the config, it quiets everything. Yeah, when I'm in the config, it quiets it for some reason. Now it should be like super loud. Oh no, it's all kinds of broken. Because my game sounds, well, I guess I can do this. Oh, see, it's not taking out my keyboard like at all. How's game audio levels sound? Oh, God, I hate this. Everything's different. How are we one block short? What's up, Julian? How you doing? Okay, so this is not good for my head then. I need to turn this back down a bit for me to hear. And I guess I'm just gonna roll with this. I don't know what this is gonna do for my noise gate or anything like that. Because I had to increase the gain on my microphone. And it's still quiet. Like, it's still not even reaching the yellow in OBS like it used to. Something's different. Huh. Is the music fine in the background, or is that too quiet too? Can you guys even hear it? Because the music is so much quieter compared to the game for me. Yeah, if I go too loud, what is wrong? Okay, I need to turn it back down and figure out. Yeah, so the whole everything is quieter for some reason. So this is back down to where it was. Okay, that's normal. Oh, shut up, OBS. Okay, I think... Is it compressor settings that are probably wrong? No, it's like everything. Okay, well, we're gonna restart the Go XLR, so if you lose audio, that's why. seems like audio's still working. Well, that means it's probably not going to fix anything by restarting it. Okay. Yeah, nothing changed. I have nothing I can do that isn't gonna like break other settings while I'm live. So we just have to kind of stick with it like this. Just turn up your volume and I'll see if I can figure something out later. Okay, that's way too loud for me. I can't handle that amount of loudness. I mean, because it's all different. Like if I increase the sound of everything, it's easy enough, but when it comes to the microphone uses like gain and stuff like that and to control how loud it is. And then it bases off the amount of gain it's using, how much it should like compress the audio and stuff for like getting out background noise and stuff like that. Stuff that I can't just adjust on the fly without it affecting a ton of settings. But if you missed the intro of the video today, basically everything on my computer is fucked and had to be set up from scratch. Well, not set up from scratch, but yeah. Wait, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. When I asked everyone if it was okay earlier, it was before I logged into Colonelbot. And then how do I fix it though? Okay, not any better. Okay, hold on. Do nothing. Okay, do nothing. It's because I logged into Colonelbot. Maybe if I rebooted my computer, I could fix things. Hey, football. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet, though. Apparently, I'm really quiet today. Well, it's a thing TeamViewer does that has made me quiet, and I'd have to reboot to fix it now, I think. I had a ton more issues today. I went over it at the beginning of stream. But now the first thing everyone says when they come into stream is that I'm too quiet. And, well. I know what's wrong, but I would need to reboot my computer. So. That's good. That is good. It's a future me problem. Yeah. And a current you problem. You guys can just turn up your speakers. So, TeamViewer, when you connect into another computer, it lowers the volume of things played on your computer until you close out of TeamViewer. Which is completely what's happening right now, except I've already closed out of TeamViewer and the volume didn't go back up. And I use TeamViewer to get into Colonal and work on him when he wasn't working. So I did the audio check and everything at the beginning of the stream, asked everyone if I sounded good, everyone said yes. And then I fixed Colonal and shortly after everyone was like, hey, you're too quiet. So going to assume that those are Colonal wasn't working. He's fine now, yes, but he wasn't working at the beginning of stream. Whatever. I'm sick of these technical issues. Just want to get a damn hill built. How hard is that to do? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I just have some hardware that's failing. I have my router that's dying, and I can't order a replacement of those for a few more weeks. And I have my hard drive that's dying, or that has fully died now, which is causing all of the problems today. But once we get those ironed out, it should all be fine. Oh, is it 5 Race Friday, huh? What's up, Shilly? How you doing? catching up on TV. Yeah, we finished the Harry Potter season, or Harry Potter season. We finished the Harry Potter series last night after I ended stream early. So that was good. I also finished up Rick and Morty, end of season 5. I hadn't seen the last 2 episodes. Oh my god, this is... I took some ibuprofen, but I still have a headache now. I don't know. I don't know if it's this Rockstar or what. Because I tried to... This is like probably one of the first times I've had Rockstar before. It was on sale, so I got that instead of Red Bull. I don't know if that's giving me a headache. I don't know what that is. Nope. No idea. I don't know what to watch next, though. There is supposed to be that Star Wars anime. What's it called? Star Wars Visions or something? That's supposed to come out soon. That should be cool. Yeah, I finished The Bad Batch a long time ago. Thought we talked about this. Watched Loki? Yeah, I haven't watched anything Marvel in ages. The raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? How was your stream? What are you up to? What are you guys doing over here? Punks? Get away from my boxes. What? I'm working here. Oh, hey, there's Bob's head. I don't know if we've bought any of Bob's head, actually.
Preach did.
Let's buy that. Subified my mending villager and scammed him a bunch. Nice, dude. All right.
Did.
The random, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Alright. We'll buy Bob's head from him. Oh, we could buy moss mini blocks too. We have those on us, so that's easy enough. Empty this out. woke up and chose violence. What did I do? Oh, you mean killing the villagers and stuff? Yeah, that's fine. Marbles is at 10:30. Grab some leads. Oh, and his head. We completely forgotten about his head. And it's 5 rounds tonight. 5-round Friday. Oh wow, okay. I was really off with that angle. How's that angle look? Okay. Actually, I have an idea of what.
Preach, dude.
Justin, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Where was that window I was just looking at? Oh, never mind. That's a all windows thing. No, and no, I didn't. Hydrate and stretch. All right. That is today. You're right. I should probably open up a tab and see if I can get that. I've never gotten it. Let me see. Okay. Is that someone that's going to be on for 3 hours? I think you spelled it wrong. Found it. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta get from here to here. What's up, Divisio? How you doing? Oh shoot, where'd I? Oh no. It's okay, I can just do a little bit more of a steep angle. Did I die yet? That sounds like someone who wants me to die. I don't appreciate that attitude. Okay. Does that follow the same curve? I don't really know. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so new line here. This one's got to come out a bit first before we can turn. Wait, what? Did I go past it? Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's that. Let me blow my nose real quick. Damn it, I blow my nose once and the box is empty. Who used all my tissues? Was it you, chap? Yeah, I honestly don't know why Talk Like a Pirate is still there. It's never coming back. Colonel Bot could have used them all? True. Okay. Oh shoot, we actually went over too far for once. Okay. Yep. They're all there. All those options. Alright. Alright, we'll go over here. Yeah, those still have to unload, so we'll stand out here for marbles. Mic. Monitor, we'll do this. Okay. Come on, Steam. There we go. No, it's just working. There's a whole bunch to unload from digging out that hole. I assume. Wobbles. Oh god, that was loud. See, some things are very loud. But I still have a headache. I don't know. I don't know if it was this drink I tried or what. $5 Grand Prix. Really, random picks the very first in the list. What is wrong with my ears are like popped right now. A 99% yeet chance? We'll go with the 40% instead. Yeah, let me go grab a box of tissues real quick before we start. Here. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonel Bot. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Can you guys hear? What? Is there any audio? Yeah. What is up with that? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Is there no music at all right now? I can't. How's that? How's that? I can't hear myself at all. Okay. I don't know. It's something's still very wrong with all the volume. Here we go. There's all kinds of crazy volume problems today, chat. Just, I can't do anything about it. Is it too loud? Are we cat jamming? I physically can't hear anything you guys are hearing right now, apparently.
Like, I've got a headache right now, so I've got my volume turned down to nothing. I can't hear anything. You guys keep wanting me to turn shit up, and I just turned my headset sound all the way down. Not all the way, but like, I don't know. AK's in the lead. What is these noises? Go the fuck away, please. AK got swatted in there first. What is this teleporter thing here for? Don't know. Maybe Shilly will find out. Nope, Shilly went under it, so... Oh, maybe there's a teleporter somewhere else. Oh, up there? That could bring you here? Not sure. Yeah, I was debating stopping earlier because just the constant technical issues we've been having, and then I got a headache as soon as stream started. So I don't know. Wait, who's still here? Oh, Grayson and Keeler are. Oh, Grayson just got stole. Oh, Grayson got yeeted. Rip. All right, GG Shilly. Oh God, I can't. Trying to find a volume level where I can hear myself without the music being too loud, but the volume's all kind of messed up. All right. So GG Shilly on that dub. Next one. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonel Bot, get yourself in the second race. Yeah, I did earlier when I took that break. 10 seconds. Here we go.
I'm in the lead. Great. Terrible. Nothing but technical issues all day. And then we started stream and had more technical issues. And I got a headache. It's not my night. Why am I in the center? No, I'm not. All right, Lucky Bear taking a dub. I got second. Rip. And here comes everyone else piling in. GG Lucky Bear. Yep. We'll get in that dub. Wow, 1 second away from the record here. Nice, man. Let's get on with it. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonel Bot, get yourself in the third race. Fishy barrel's not lucky for you? Aw, darn. Here we go. Dizzy, puzzling, anger. Well, seems pretty basic to me. Not dizzily or puzzling. Scurb in the lead. Now I'm in the lead. I've already gotten second once. This isn't good. Shoot. Keeler passed me, homie. Oh, what's up, Skinny? Thanks, man. Scurb and Keeler both passing me. Oh, and Penguins. This is great. Football, Lucky Bear, everyone passing me. Oh, not Lucky Bear, my bad. All right, that was good. Oh man, it doesn't really matter. I'm in a box with a whole bunch of them. Well, at least I'm not gonna get in the top 3 though. Wait, is this a fishy ball for you? No, you switched to the ice cream ball football and you're doing good. Football getting the dub. There it is. Colonel Bot's all by himself up here. Oh, I can't see the stream preview. There we go. No more fishy barrel for you. It's bad luck, fish barrel. Actually, have we ever seen anyone in first place get the fish barrel? Or with the fish barrel? I don't know. Maybe that's a nice conspiracy theory. No one's ever won with the fish barrel. There you go. GG football. Yeah, all right. Everybody needs to who's a sub and needs to do the fish barrel in the next race. All right? That means !play 4 if you have it unlocked. And we'll see, can anyone win with the fish barrel? !play 4, listen to Colonel Bot, get yourself in this race. Yeah, so basically every sub should be a fish. And if a non-sub wins, well then. Colonel Bot and I don't count because our commands are automated. Yeah, that's Shilly. She's got a custom sound. Do have this headache that seems to be getting worse again. Here we go. Oh. Scurb in the whoa. Scurb in the lead. I'm in second. Oh my god. Oh, good order change there. Keeler in the lead now. Yo-yo? Okay. Though there's really not much to this race at all for position changes other than just like luck of the boost. Am I really about to get third? I'm gonna be doing really well in this race if I get top 3. And I can tell you for sure I'm not going netherite mining today. I just got passed by a couple people. No, not really. The next one has like a 40% yeet rate though. The 5th one does, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, really? I got second again. Keeler with the ice cream wins. No fish win. No fish win. Rigged. Alright, oh, I forgot to leave time to vote. My bad, chat. GG if you've been in all 4 races so far. !play. Listen to Colonel Bot. Get yourself in the 5th and final race. Oh, hey, Bob. How you doing?
Preach, dude.
Tim, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Good to hear, homie. Did I miss a message earlier, or did Colonel Bot just forget about you, Bob? That's a loaded question there, Tim. Glad to hear you're doing good. 10 seconds, chat. Exclamation mark play if you're not in yet already. Here we go. What are these little spinny spoons doing here? I guess it's just gonna disrupt people going through. So you kind of just wax them. And Lord is in the lead. Different Lord, though. Not you, Lord. Other Lord. Lucky Bear's in second. What are these little gaps you gotta jump? Oh man. Be careful, don't go too slow. Oh, 3 routes. Which one's the fastest? Oh, Keeler going over here by himself and Tracy going by herself. Tracy got the shortest route. Caught up big time. Oh, Keeler getting yeeted. Lucky Bear and AK. Oh, Lord's now in third. All right. Oh, center track seems to be the quickest one. Oh, and there's a big hammery boy here. Lord clears it. Oh, I got yeeted. You love to see it. Oh, Bob's up here. Football is too. Oh my God. Okay, Abomination's gone. This one does have a 40% yeet rate, and I think I see why. There's a portal right here. Why? Poor K. Finally, someone makes it through that. Lucky Bear in the lead still. Gryson and Gold. All right. You think so? Oh, Lucky Bear gets stuck up. Oh, dang. Oh. Nice. Oh, yeeted. Oh, everyone's making it so far. And holy crap. Overshooting everyone there. Serving makes it. Oh, God dang. Football tie. Overshooting, aka Colonel Bot. Oh, Tim's the only one left. And he makes it. Nice. GG, Lucky Bear. Oh. All right. Give this a vote, chat. Yes or no? Not a fish either. True. I think it's rigged. Yeah, you're right. GG, AK getting your 4th race. All right, let's see who wins if this is me, chat. Third place goes to Skirb. Second place, Keeler. And in first, Lucky Bear, you beautiful bastard. I got fourth. Oh man, as soon as I saw Keeler got second, I was like, oh no. Oh, whew, there's a weight off my chest. GG, oh. And GG everyone else. But most importantly, Bob got last, so I mean, what else could we ask for on this glorious day? Okay, Lucky Bear, what are we going with? A massive barrel? I can only give you a normal barrel, sorry. But oh Lord, well that's not good that's not lit up. But chat, I'm honestly, I've got this headache and it just seems to be getting worse again. I'm not I don't think we're gonna continue the stream tonight. GG Lucky Bear with your lucky barrel. There you are, homie. I made the storage system. I got it memorized. I know where everything's at. But GG Lucky Bear on getting that. But I've got to get off. This headache is just not getting better. And plus the audio issues and stuff. Well, those aren't really that bad, except for the fact that I can't like hear anything, which isn't great. Let's get down. But yeah, we'll be doing a raid. Let me sleep real quick so I don't go up to that mess. But that's it. Let's save and quit. Make my backup like I do, and let's see who is live to raid. Switchback is live. Let's raid him. Switchback Mongo. It's been 5 ever since we've been able to raid him. So, chat, when you get here, he's another hardcore player. Make sure to share some love when you get there. Here is a raid message for you to copy and paste. Sorry about the technical issues and my dumb head for hurting. But when you get there, just make sure he's having a good time. Thank you for the follows today. And I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, hopefully with a normal stream. Hopefully.
sounded good to me.
Almost done. Yeah, yeah. Almost done. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Eating this island. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Eat us, delete us. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is looking good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Eat us, delete us. Oh, this is looking. Almost done eating this island. Leave melon from the island. The man, the myth, the melon. The melon is lore. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Yeah, yeah. Eat us, delete us. Eat us, delete us. Island hated. Ash rain music, bro.
What's going on, everybody? The music absolutely
Preach, dude.
refuses to play. Let me see what
Preach,
is
dude.
going on.
Pre.
All right, why won't the music turn on? Oh, do we have a problem? Nope. There we go. It don't matter. Happens every day. What is going on? Gryson getting first. Divisio got it the second time around. Not how you doing? Plaz, Lucky Bear, Sparkum. What's going on? Bum, bum, bum. Let's get into this today, guys. Keeler. Oh yeah, you were here before stream started. All right. All right, chat. So yesterday, yeah, I ended early because I had a headache. I don't know if it was because of the technical problems or like if I was just sick of chat. I don't know. Or it might have been I had a what was the energy drink I had yesterday? I'd never had one of them before. It was a Rockstar energy drink. I'd never had one of them before. That might have given me a headache too. We got the good old Red Bull today, so. Oh, what's up, UA? 458 hours, holy crap. Maybe we can have a full-length stream today. That'd be nice, right? It was so good. That's what I drank yesterday, Plaz. Except literally, I started drinking that at the beginning of stream. Then half an hour into stream, I just got a really bad headache and I went for another half an hour and I had to call it. I was like, I can't continue streaming, it's too much. Yeah, audio's fixed, audio's fixed. There was, so I never touched this. Never, ever, ever touched this. The audio slider in OBS was turned down to about 50%. Don't know why that changed. Don't know why that changed at all. I just realized my voice is kind of quiet though, because I had been tweaking other things. Let me turn me up just a tiny bit. No, that's too much in my ear. You guys won't hear anything. This is all just what the headphones play. All right, but I should be good. Just keep drinking them? Nah, see, I literally drank that much of the can and I was like, nope, never mind. I can't do this. Stream's over. I'm not gonna drink the other can, I don't think. If it gives me that big of a headache, just nope. Red Bull I can drink day in and day out and I'll be fine. So all right. You know, okay, day 4 of trying to finish this hill. God damn it. God damn it. Let me finish this hill. Started school, so you're busy? No worries, dude. What's up, Grayson? I missed you. Yeah. Well, there was that other one that I tried that I like too. Except I can't ever find them locally. They're always sold out. It's been good. Haven't really been doing much of anything, which is nice. Wait, what? What? Oh, I just said hi. Because I saw your name in the chat. Fine. I won't ever say hi to you ever again. Red Bull Cola. No? I haven't tried any of the other flavors of Red Bull. I know there's like 4 different colored cans and stuff. I just get the classic every time. All right. Start filling this in. Good thing I didn't have like a deadline or anything for myself to finish this by, because we'd be so far behind if that was the case. It's not even an energy drink. It's very different from other colas. Oh. Nope, never heard of it. Just had a big old bowl of ice cream before stream. So that was good. But yeah, Honeybee, if you know how to get in touch with Red Bull, let's go. No. I'm down for that. I'm down for that sponsorship. I think I might be a little too small for their scale. That's just me though, I don't know. Yeah, internet's working fine today. No headache as of yet. Audio, I got fixed. I think we're in business. think we're in business. What the heck? So after we get this finished, then we need to figure out what the next biome we're gonna tackle is. Are we tackling the mountain, or are we saving that for last? Basically, we have 2 biomes left to do after this one. One is the white mountain, or the white biome that's gonna have a big mountain as the focal point of the terrain. Obviously, we're not coloring it yet. We're just gonna be putting in the moss terrain. And then the next one is gonna be the purple biome, which we don't have anything planned for yet. So we need to like talk about ideas for what the purple biome's land shape could be. I was kind of thinking like maybe spiky. I don't know. Like real bumpy, really rocky, really spiky. But I don't know necessarily how much of that we can do with moss. Cause like, we would just have to rip out the moss and do it again with concrete powder. Little bumps and stuff, you know? Oh, there's a wandering trader over there. For pride carpet? What you mean? Like rainbow carpet? Yes, I do use sodium. Well, that's cool. Couldn't you do that with just a resource pack though? I mean, well, aren't they already kind of like... You can make a rainbow out of carpet. We need UA to make a moss song. I think UA's a little busy. Plus, I don't know what else, what he can do about moss. Mini HUD. The Orange Barrels song? No. No problem. Come on. There's like a URL on this can. I wonder what it's about. redbull.com/something. How do we get that to say redbull.com/Colonal? How do we get that to happen? Okay. Yeah, link that at me, at UA, see if he's got any thoughts. Whoop. Oh, chat. So yesterday was there was a drop for marbles. Apparently there is every Friday. Shilly let me know about that info and stuff. So yesterday I lurked a person to get the drop. So now we're gonna open basically like a loot crate type thing when we open up marbles today and get a new random skin or something. There's a couple pink ones that we could get. So we gotta keep our fingers crossed that we get a pink one. Yeah, also guys, if you guys like playing marbles, all right, you stretch. If you like playing marbles in my stream or anyone else's stream, if you have Steam, you can, like, you know, get the drop and get yourself a free skin to use when you're racing in someone else's race. Like if you're on my channel racing, your marble can have a custom skin like Lucky Bears does and stuff. Hydrate. I can do that. We still have over a month for marbles. And then by the time marbles is on pause, it's literally gonna be paused for like a month. It's literally gonna be on pause for like a month, and then 118 comes out. The 118 might be an update that we have to wait a hot minute on before we get mods for it, you know? Because the performance is supposed to be like not great to begin with. Oh yeah, Honeybee got you there, Jam. Or Gryson, what if we skip a Moss song, but we ask UA for a concrete powder song of some sort? Though we still have probably another week on Moss, so if he's feeling up to it, I'll throw him a few bucks. Yeah, it's my problem. My problem is not loading chunks. My problem is loading this behemoth over here. We need to fix that before 118. We need to spend a couple streams optimizing this. So that might mean like actually like ripping off the top and making it a couple floors taller so we can put on some double layer carpets. Like we might actually be rebuilding the whole thing to optimize it. I don't know what we can fit and what we can't fit. But we need to make it to where they're not in minecarts and they're standing on 2 layers of carpet. And we need to make it to where, I don't know. I don't know. We need to do everything we can though to make that not laggy. Because we go down to like 40 FPS over there with like 16 render distance. Yeah, Gryson was asking UA, so if I'll throw you a couple bucks for sure if you do whip up anything. It's our villager trading hall. There's 301 villagers in there. So minecarts do stop them from trying to pathfind, but the minecarts are extra entities. The best way to stop them from pathfinding is to have them stand on top of 2 pieces of carpet, and that stops them from pathfinding. Yeah, it's not supposed to be this laggy. I've seen people have equal or larger size villager trading halls without the lag, and it kind of just hurts my world real bad. And I have like the best processor I could get, a 5900X. I shouldn't have a problem loading that in. After the mossification and before the concremation, oh, do we want to call it that? The concremation. So, making them stand on top of 2 pieces of carpet stops their pathfinding, honeybee, because they think they're floating in midair. They're like, oh god, I'm floating. I can't walk anywhere. Yeah, because it would be like that. So you have your ground, you put a piece of carpet, oh wait, here, I can actually show you. We have moss carpet. So you put a piece of carpet and you put a piece of carpet, and they're like, oh god, I'm floating. I can't move anywhere. I will just stand here and be a good servant for the rest of eternity. So that's why you put them on 2 carpets. And that gets rid of the entity for the minecart. It also gets rid of the subtle minecart noises that happen, which we know the audio is a huge issue in there where you can't hear anything. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a process to do it. It's gonna be a few streams, especially if we need to rebuild the building, because the floor is only a half slab thick. So we might need to add an extra 2 blocks to each room. I'm thinking we might not need that though, because there is like 4 blocks of air above them that we have kind of just decorational bits in. We might be able to just hide the carpet of the next floor in the decorational bits above the villagers on the floor beneath them.
Fish, dude.
Jam, thank you for the follow. So that would mean the only thing we would need to change to accommodate that is to make the bottom layer lobby, bring that down like 2 blocks to accommodate this floor. And then if we do that, then we have to like restructure the hill. It's a bit of work, but it's doable. It's a bit of work, but it's doable. The Void City, that sounds sick, dude. I want screenshots in the Discord. I love seeing you guys' builds. I see people putting stuff in there all the time in the Minecraft channel, and I usually get it. I usually react to it to let you know that I've seen it, because it all looks great. Someone's posts there nearly daily, progress in their like mobile world on Bedrock or something. Yeah, double carpet, good for an Enderman farm. I think water is usually better for an Enderman farm, because you don't really care about the inside of that. That is you. Nice. I don't know who Twitch names. I don't know Twitch names to Discord names usually. Getting motivated to do it? Well, you don't have to. I mean, it doesn't have. You could go do something else instead. The thought of a void city terrifies you. I mean, do what I did and don't build one. How many Endermen have I killed in this world? I've killed 149 Endermen. And I'm level 239 right now. Modded. Why 10 in the end? That'll be sweet. I'm really not interested in the end, like, at all. Other, you know, getting my elytras and stuff is like the whole extent of what I care about in the end. And shulker boxes, of course. But like, I'm not, the end really doesn't matter to me, like, for in my world. So I 100% think the next, my bet right now, chat, if you saw the teaser for Minecon Live or whatever they're calling it, I totally think 119 is going to be an end update, and I bet it's going to be next spring or the end of spring, early summer. I probably won't do anything in my end until then, if it's an end update. Well, because they said it's powered by Ender Vision and all this other stuff. I hope it's like I hope it's a quick update, like a small and quick update that they're gonna like add in like a couple more like variations of end cities. Maybe they change up the terrain a little bit and make it more friendly for walking over before you have your elytra. They add in maybe a handful more mobs to the end, but the original island stays basically the same. I'd be happy with that if, and you know, they also do their normal tweaks and changes everywhere else to just get some stuff that they want done. And they have it to us, you know, early summer, 119, boom, there it is. I think that would be sweet. I haven't seen it. I have not played that DLC for Dungeons. Hire the modders. Mojang has hired, who is it? The guy who made the Aether? Is that the classic mod? The guy who made the Aether back way in the day. He works there. End biomes would be a good idea too. Yeah. Yeah, if they just kind of gave it a 116 nether overhaul. Skip content. So I think there would probably be some backlash from maybe not backlash, but there would be like the kids that play Minecraft wouldn't stay excited for Minecraft if it was just a performance optimization-y type thing. I think it needs to have, you know, a little bit of content added in, right? Some new items, some new mobs. I'm hoping for an end theme to those new mobs, but mainly, yeah, be an optimization, make the game perform like amazingness. The end needs a tree. What color would they make it? I immediately jumped to thinking about the greenish blue nether wood, because, you know, that's the color of ender pearls, but they already have a greenish blue nether wood. So would it be a purple tree? Yeah, that's the only other option, is purple at that point. Though they have the chorus fruit that's purple blocks already. Black, okay, that's different. Let me go grab some glass. Or end stone color. I think that's too close to birch. I kind of think I like the black the most. Because I think if they did purple, it would have to be like a dark purple to not be anything like purple. Because there's a lot of people that hate purple. Imagine black doors, true. You love purple? Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like the, okay, I don't like dislike purple for at all, right? It's a block and it has its uses. The thing for me is it has so little that's close to it, right? You can't, and the variations of themselves of purple, it's not a good palette in Minecraft as it stands. We're talking about a new wood though. You know, concrete won't interfere with the new wood. Blackstone also exists, but like there's no doors to it. A light purple, like a lavender.
Preach, dude.
Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, a wood that is like concrete black. No, I think it would have to, well, like, yeah, it could be like pitch black, but you would still have to be able to see the wood grain on it and stuff like that. Pink wood would be nice. Yeah, that doesn't fit into an end update though. With the texture of gray pieces. Yeah, yeah. Purple on the outside, gray on the inside, or black on the inside. Yeah. That sounds sick. Okay, I think we need to make this like come out a bit more and to be a thicker top, but yeah. Yeah, so the bark is purple. Need a sky update? Maybe. Sorry. To stretch a bit. Okay, that took us half an hour. We just have 2 more corner bits to do, and then the pink biome is done. I think he's talking about having like floating islands type sky, like the Avatar, Blue People World Avatar. I don't know how that would work in vanilla. Oh yeah, dude, I love NASA. They have that in mods, like especially there's that one like slime mod that adds the floating sky slimes or whatever. And that's always really cool, but like I don't know how that would go into vanilla Minecraft too well. All right, that should be good. Yeah. I have a friend at work that all we would talk about is he plays Terraria. Well, at my old job, I should say. He plays Terraria and I play Minecraft, and we would, you know, sit there and BS about Minecraft and Terraria all day when we would talk to each other. Exclamation mark project can get you the deets on this. And new job starts Monday. Oh, I went out too far. Yes, very excited. Okay, I kind of don't like how I, you know, just immediately cut to that. So let's do this. Yeah, I just got a box in the mail today that is part of my equipment that I'm gonna need. Not all of it. It's not the laptop. I got basically the dock for my laptop, but I didn't get the laptop itself yet. So that's fun. Yeah, I was very much over my old employer. I was sick of for so many reasons. Oh, I was like, why is there yellow? It's like Matica giving us a message. Where's this going to? Oh boy, we're really off base. Yeah, we'll make that work. They were like, yeah, or like, yeah, we're happy to see you go. We don't like you anyway, is the vibe I got, so. On my last day, I went and talked to someone about who to give my laptop back to and all that stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what it, yeah, which is fine. Now I get to be a pain in their ass still though, because now I'm their main point of contact to their single largest customer. Oh, they can't really be mad at me for anything like that. Oh, how many nope. They're like, oh, that's, yeah, basically it was like, oh, that sounds so much better for you, was kind of the thing. But I did get a very condescending comment from some of management. Yes. But so I did get a very condescending comment from someone on my last day. That was like wow, even for your supervisor, that would be an upgrade. Wow, for you, man. Be like, are you saying like it basically felt like I can't believe like I was like, okay, yep, let's. My last day was Tuesday. I've been on a 5-day weekend paid by my old company because I had vacation days and I decided to use them rather than get paid out. I actually had the time scheduled off already and it lined up perfectly with my usage because I had been planning to leave, so I was using my time as I accrued it. I work in IT, and that's about as vague as I can, about as specific as I will go with it, because I talk trash about my previous employer. As of yesterday was my last day that they paid me. Oh, that was nice. Well, actually, I think they still have to pay me for the time within last week or stuff in 2 weeks, but you know, whatever. They are now my previous employer. Yeah, I don't even say what industry I'm in or anything like that. I'm just in IT. Nope. Bruh. Just putting all these blocks in my way. What's up, Ezekiel? Doing all right, man. All right. Bruh. Oh yeah, that has been done for a bit. We're working on unflattening it now. I was done at the end of July. Was it really? No. No, that was done at the end of August. Yeah. We only started putting in the moss at the end of August. It took us like over 2 months, or 2 whole months at least, to flatten the island. It was a huge undertaking. Huge undertaking. Bruh. Oh, inventory's empty. Okay. Yeah, it's already September. I can't believe it either, honestly. It's gone by so fast. Two weeks. Nice. What's been kind of nice about this project taking so long is that I haven't had time outside of stream to, like, you know, plan and brainstorm like I had been. Like basically May until like this month I had been going to work in the office, which is one of my biggest gripes about that job. So, you know, my downtime, it's not even like I had the ability to, like, you know, sit there and just brainstorm about stream stuff. So I'm glad that basically the entire time I was working on a project where, yep, I made a decision 2 months ago and I'm still just, you know, working on making that happen. It's been nice. But now that the scale of this is, you know, getting smaller and smaller, because as soon as we, you know, tackle the moss in the next 2 weeks, or the next week or so, then we'll probably have 2 weeks of laying down concrete, if that. Maybe just a week even. And then we're gonna need to, you know, get into the nitty gritty of what all the biomes are gonna need built on them and how we're gonna light them up. I'm thinking they're all gonna need some sort of, if not a tree, like a repeating structure, like, you know, like stones or something, or equivalent of, you know, bushes or something like that, that obviously fit the biome and can hide lighting in it. So that's what we're gonna have to figure out, is how can we light up everything to where nothing can spawn. That's the next big priority. After the moss and after the concrete. But actually, I think what did I just say a minute ago? After the moss, we're gonna sidetrack to do a quick sidetrack to the villager trading hall to optimize that performance-wise, make it a lot better. Day 85, nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what, you know, once the biomes have their color and their, you know, we're defining their shape, then we're gonna give them the color, then we need to basically work together on the details and the nitty-gritty of what these are gonna look like end game, right? Like, I know for a fact that that biome over there, that one there, that's just a slope upwards, whatever, that turns into cliffs, that's gonna be the black biome, and it's gonna be lit up by lava pools and fire and stuff like that. So, and also, maybe we don't worry about spawn proofing them until 1.18 when the light levels are gonna be much more reasonable. Maybe this gets, maybe the lighting and stuff like that gets put on hold until 1.18. We'll need half the number of light sources, or is it a quarter of the number of light sources? I don't really remember how that math works out with the change, but either way, it's a big difference in light sources needed. Which is why I'm fine taking a couple sidetracks between then and now. Like, things like this building, for sure, this is gonna take a priority to put this, like, on the ground. You know? Or maybe not even make it it's not gonna look anything like this. It just needs to be a place for the portal, except it needs to be in about this location. Bit more than a quarter, more like a third. Well, that's still not bad at all. A third of the amount of lights needed. That's a huge difference. It'll make it easier to have large open pieces of land, right? To have a third of the lighting be needed.
What's up, everybody? I got a bowl of cereal here I'm gonna eat. And then I'll be back in just a few minutes. Had a good sleep. Hope you guys did too.
Oh, it's nearly marbles time, chat. Boom. Let's say though, I'm thinking about, is this gonna bring it in? I'm thinking about the villager trading hall over there. It's not quite in yet. Which is probably what we're gonna tackle after the mossification. Let's say that that entire building doesn't work. If fitting the moss in isn't possible in that building, what are we gonna do? Like, or fitting in the double tall carpets. Like, do we gut the building, chop off the top, and start over from scratch? Do we just build a new building and repurpose that one? I don't know. Like, what? Okay, I'm actually not opposed to building a new building and repurposing that one. This one could remain the trophy room with just like, who knows what would be in the main bulk of it, but that could be just for trophies and stuff. The villager trading hall, because it needs redone to prevent lag. It is. We need to put them standing on double tall carpets to stop their AI, and we need to get them out of the mine carts to get rid of extra entities and stuff like that. And I mean, I'd hate to see the building go. And it might be able to accommodate it, fitting things in really tightly and redoing the floor design entirely. Or like their pods entirely. But it does seem very chaotic. It seems like a lot of work. But we need to do it because 118 is going to be so like more performance heavy. Or, you know, it's gonna. I feel like that building, if I can't play with sodium when 118 comes out, sodium, lithium, all the works, it's gonna be a problem. We need to do something before we can update this world to 118, especially if there's not going to be mods available day one and we want to play it day one. Well, obviously we would wait to see the initial updates and see.
I obviously gave up on updating on day one a long time ago. All right, how you guys doing? Bam. Ah, it's dark in here. Let's fix that. This time the creeper stayed on overnight, so that's good. Boop. Boop. Hey, that's the big one. And then I think. Boop. Yeah, all right. All right. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I'm feeling a lot more tired than I was yesterday. I I basically just got an hour less sleep, even though I got off an hour early. I had to shower, do some stuff, you know. Um, but I'm good. How's everybody doing? Just ate a bowl of cereal. Let me get rid of words here. So I was expecting to have like 30 minutes when and I'm not seeing anything in the activity. So I'm assuming the fix command is involved with why we have 2 hours, which I'm not worried about it. That's fine. Yeah, I was just checking the YouTube VOD to see and to make sure, like, was there any activity over there? It doesn't say so. I'm not worried about it. Ooh. You're making a coffee? Nice. Let me eat one of these. My hair looks real fluffy today. I could go for a coffee. I should have made one. I didn't think about it. Hype chest. Why is it giving me this emote again? Already opened that hype chest. All right. I'm just waking up. Hold on. Gotta do some stuff and things. Situate my desk, get my PC put in, and let's switch to the game. Yeah. Well, we survived the night standing here. You love to see it. Oh, we don't have music on? Pretty loud. Oh, well, let's actually take a look at my schedule for today. We're gonna be sticking to the schedule best I can. Even though all right, so I have for today. I just modified it because of starting at 9 instead of 10. We're gonna be playing hardcore effectively until 9 p.m. So 12 hours straight hardcore. And then if we make it to 9 p.m., then we'll be playing on the Colonel Kingdom SMP. Obviously, anybody who is a subscriber can get whitelisted on there and have some fun. And me and my mods will sit on the in VC together. So, today, we'll see if we make it there. We got 2 hours on the clock. Yo! 100 biddies! 1,000 biddies! James! I looked at it and missed the 0. Thank you, my dude. Heck yeah. Alright, how long is this? Whoa! Compost.
Oh, this is looking good.
I don't know how that happens. Where, how does composter? Maybe it was like stuck in one of these hoppers towards the top or something. Why do we have so much more yellow than anything else? That's crazy. Oh boy, apparently.
The myth, the melon. The melon is lore.
Yeah, apparently we're completely backed up on magma blocks. Did anybody add it to my to-do list to fix this? No, I'm gonna write this down. What's this? Oh, that's my phone making. I didn't have a 9 a.m. alarm. I changed it to 8. What the heck? What the heck? Shulker load. What is this stuff? Magma block. App. I mean, I can do that today instead of placing lava all day long. Chat, you want to see me add a shulker loader here right now instead of going to the instead of going straight to the lava? Thank you again for the biddies, James. I appreciate it. I haven't gone live on the other platforms yet. Let me go do that. Totally forgot. Come on, dude. All right. Give me a second. Let me get the other platforms live. We're going to start with Kick. Next, I got to make the YouTube vertical stream public. Okay, that's gonna take a minute, and then we gotta do TikTok. Oh. So by the way, chat, with the timer going and being so close to ending, obviously 2 hours is not so close, but in 2 hours we'll be very close, right? I'm going to just keep playing the game and not stress about the timer. If you guys keep adding to it, you keep adding to it. If it ends in 2 hours and 15 minutes from now, that's fine. We had a good run. I hope it doesn't end. I'll be honest about it, but I'm not gonna stress about it. I might play it up a bit at some point, but all right, we got Shorts chat connected, so that means I'm ready to hit live on Short. It's raining. And I'm trying to see if I can get, there we go. I got the timer, the fake timer live on TikTok too. It's at 8 hours. I don't know if I should leave it at 8 hours in case something happens with this timer that goes all day. Going live. Today is effectively Sub-A-Thon day 3. Yeah. Noon is officially day 3, chat. If we make it to noon, then that's what unlocks the second piece of merch giveaway. So that would be really good, actually. I hope we make it to noon. I'll be completely honest. I'd love to give away a second piece of merch. Okay. So this is gonna take us to about 11:15. If we have 45 minutes added to the clock, a single tier 3 sub would get us there. I think a single tier 3 sub would be enough to add 50 minutes to the clock and it'd get us there. But we're on top of my gas, back at my base. Welcome in everybody across all the platforms, doing all the things, having all the fun. Is it sleepy time? It is sleepy time. Man, you can tell I'm tired because this background music, I can hear it, man. It sounds loud. Welcome in if you're just tuning in. Uh-oh. I left those boxes at the magma farm. There we go. Well, we're going back there anyway because we're gonna work on that redstone. Where did I leave all my redstone supply boxes, chat? Does anybody know? Where did I leave my redstone supply boxes? I do not know. What was the last project? Was it the barter farm? There's no way I left them in the barter farm. I thought I would have left. Oh, is they inside of here? Are they in here? No, I thought I might have left them right there from redoing the door. That wasn't it. James, you got any idea? I'm gonna go check the barter farm. That's the only place that I can think of. What's up, my dude? Welcome in. All right. I'm gonna head to the barter farm and check to see if that's where I left my items. If you're new here, chat, drop a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, but this week I am doing a subathon. We've been live since noon EST on Saturday. I just woke up. I've been here at my PC for maybe half an hour today so far. And we're just getting into the game. Oh, I did leave him here at the barter farm. All right, let's take all this stuff over to the pickle farm. Nope, the sea pickle farm. The Froglight farm. I'm not tired, chat. You are. I'll be honest, I did not remember that I left all these things here. This was my first thought, but I thought I didn't. Pickles on the mind? I guess so. I guess so. Maybe I'm just a little hungry. Okay. Got all my boxes. Head over to the Froglight farm. Chat, if you're new here, consider dropping a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. And leave some likes. Let the algorithm know you're having a good time. Tap on the screen if you're on TikTok. If you guys aren't familiar with our big project that we're working on right now, it is this hole that we dug out, and we are now flooding the bottom with lava to make a false lava lake throughout this entire sphere that we excavated. But that's not what we're doing right now, because I worked on that effectively for like 12 hours yesterday. So today we're starting by doing something else. Oh, dude, I love this shirt. This shirt like always gets people's attention. I love it. If this is the right hallway. All right, here we are. Gonna punch out some fire. Okay, so now we got all our materials here. We're playing hardcore Minecraft. So what we're doing right now, chat, is this. We have these shulker loaders for frog lights. We got lots of frog lights in this farm. We got this one for green frog lights. Oh, I see what happened here. This yellow box actually belongs there. Wow, so we have so much more. I don't understand. Regardless, we got these are all shulker loaded from the farm. Then we get the pure magma creams. But then we have magma blocks, which are auto-crafted from magma creams, but they're not shulker loaded and it's full up. So we need to add a shulker loader after the output of here, presumably. Okay, so it's not backed up to here, but yeah, we need to basically, we can get rid of all of this and everything. So we can get rid of this hopper or this dropper, hopper, the blocks here, and the pistons, get rid of all of it. And then all we need to do is route these three into a shulker loader that then the shulker loader will go to a double chest over here. That's the goal right now. So we can make that happen very easy. Let's take these boxes first. How far backed up is this? Okay, so all right, it's not that backed up. We will be taking this stuff home because we can. I don't have any empty boxes on me. I do need to go up top and get my food rocket box I left up here. Yeah, dude, if you're new here, I recommend checking out my 15,000 day world tour when you get the chance. It's like the pinned video if you go to my channel. Make sure you drop a sub. Make sure you subscribe if you're new on the red video site. I want to hit 10K subs by the end of the year. That's a goal of mine. I think we can do it. Wait. I don't need to leave to get more boxes. This place produces its own boxes. I can just steal some. So, up here is where we have chests and shulker shells. I should be able to intercept some of these. Cool. Also, I feel like these should be lime shulkers, but yeah. Apparently we decided not to dye these. I don't know why these. Okay. Perfect. So, yeah. Okay, these are all my junk boxes that will just be taken to the base to dump. All right. Now let's get rid of this hopper line. Get rid of these. Alright, let me get some moss. How many moss in this box? One of these boxes is going to be filled with moss. There it is. Huh. Okay. Well, like, at least I got the block. Yeah, these just have 0% chance of ever turning off. That's fine. All right. Gonna throw that quartz slab in there for now. Okay, so now we need to see about just... I can either try to do one shulker loader, or I can do 3 shulker loaders. I'm hoping... Three would be what I would normally do. So these are a block lower. Okay, they should fit just fine. I'm gonna do 3 of them. Let me go grab my materials to build this. Timer stopped? Uh-oh. Can you type a command with an exclamation mark that I can copy and paste? Because I can't type an exclamation mark right now. Oh, I found one in chat. That didn't fix it. Uh-oh. Oh, it did fix it. Okay, it just took a minute. Yeah, so my music macros, like for you guys being able to change the music, completely overrides my shift key, where my shift key does nothing. If I so I can't do shift 1 to type an exclamation mark. It's a problem. All right, so hopper, blocks, observer, dispenser, dropper. Let me. It's been that way for a long time. Minecraft channel in the Discord has my materials list. All right. Blocks and dutes, sticky pistons, comparators, chests. I'm gonna need at the end of this. All right, a lot of this stuff is pretty low, and I'm gonna need to increase it. Let's take it. Go. All right. So we're literally building the same thing, but 1 block lower, but we'll be able to make it work. No problem. Because rather than having the hopper go down and into sideways, it can literally just go sideways. We can actually save a bunch of hoppers here by doing that. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. I mean, there is a comparator sitting on top. I could, so like breaking it would. But yeah, I need 3 separate shulker loaders here. Is there any mods in the chat this morning right now? Hey, okay. I just need to make sure if, because we had someone being rowdy earlier on the other platform. This is totally like not the right order to build this in. So hold on. How can I? Well, I should probably finish building this before I figure out how I'm routing the hoppers. Well, no, which way I'm routing the hoppers does matter. So I'm thinking what's gonna happen, Chad, is we're gonna obviously have a double chest here. What I'm thinking is we could actually just do this with the hopper line. But then it can't go underneath this dropper. And it can go just right there. Actually, dropper. Just like so. And then like that's where that's what how I want the hopper line to run. Or actually, you know what? Just to make it easier to walk through here. There, so now we can at least walk under it. I kind of want to just keep it up all the way until the end. Oh. Like there. Because it doesn't interfere with anything. That block isn't needed. Ooh, will that red block being next to this dropper that gets powered by this observer trigger this piston to push? It might. All right, we're lowering it all back down. Dang. Yeah, this is safe. There's nowhere that's going to cause power between one another. The last thing you want is a power struggle between your hoppers. All right. Now I gotta do some solid blocks here. Hey Bob, how you doing, my dude? Okay. That's in. Now I've gotta... Oh, right, I've gotta also do hoppers into here. Oh, Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I did. Something's wrong here. Oh, I see what's wrong. The pistons are wrong. These need to go down. And then we need pistons here. Those are downward facing. That's not what I wanted. Haha. All right. I don't have a hoe on me, so this makes breaking the moss suck. I could easily go get a hoe, but apparently not. Apparently I'm not doing that. All right, so dropper, hopper. Bring that in right there. And there. That's gonna start filling. Yep. So that is filling the droppers up and the hopper line all automatically. There you go, see? There we go. The only thing we're missing now is I need to place three shulkers here to start this off. Okay. And then lastly, I need to put the rest of these into these dispensers. 2 into each. Sweet, that was like the perfect amount. Yeah. Cool, that's done. That's got a shulker loader there now. Presumably it works. I don't know for sure. Alright, I need my slab back to fill in that hole. What's up? All right. I do need to put buttons on top of these blocks, don't I? Yeah, these blocks were all spawn-proof previously, and now I need buttons. I'll grab my hoe while I'm here, because I'm gonna have to. This is hardcore single player. How am I supposed to get up there? Gotta do this again? There we go. Alright, so buttons on all the things. I have slabs there. Oh, I could just put buttons on this side. Purple, how you doing? All right. Cool, that should be it. That should be done. So now we got 3 shulker loaders here for magma blocks. I'm doing good. After 2 overnight AFK sessions, we had completely filled up all the storage I had made for magma blocks. So now we have shulker loaders for magma blocks. I think I assumed that it was such a slow production of magma blocks that it would never be a problem, but it ended up being a problem. So the only storage I had was 2 shulker boxes for it to load. Now it loads. Now it shulker loads and goes into 2 double chests. Which is perfect. I don't like where the location of this door is. It's a good problem to have. Yeah. Huh. We didn't change anything about the crafter other than the fact that the crafter now never stops. It's always being blinked. And then, yeah, we've just got the standard auto crafter that I always use. I just want to take one last side view look at it to make sure there's not an issue with it. My camera's, technically it's built from the other point of view, but the screenshot is built from this POV. Or something. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it all looks right. It's a cramped little place back here for all this stuff, but it is what it is. Done. Oh, that's a stream chat. That's over. You wish it was that easy, chat. You're stuck with me for at least another hour, 57 minutes. I'm just gonna leave all these redstone boxes here at the at this Froglight farm, 'cause I don't have any other place to put them really. There, I'll put that in there. What's spawnable? Oh, the shulker boxes? Technically, yeah, I guess. No, that's the shape renderer. Yeah, they are. Oh well. I had previously left them in the Nether in a in the barter farm. It doesn't spawn on them there, so. Oh. I feel like I should go make a coffee. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm gonna stand up here again and test the shulker loaders. All right. All right. So I'm gonna just go make a coffee. I'll only be gone for 5 minutes. Whatever platform you're on, make sure you drop a follow. We're doing a subathon. We got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of goals, a lot of ways to add to the timer. And there is giveaways for a Turtle Beach keyboard, the same one I'm gaming on right now, and we're giving away 1 piece of merch. If the timer makes it to noon today, we'll be giving away a 2nd piece of merch. I think we only need to add like an hour to the clock, or less than an hour to the clock, if to give away that 2nd piece of merch. So check it out, link in the bio, panels, descriptions, etc. Enter the giveaways, read about the subathon, and give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. There is a mini game going on in the purple chat, by the way, if you want to play. All right, I'm back. Okay. Something about words this morning. It's been really difficult. You guys got one word I saw, and the couple words rounds I played like while I was getting ready in the morning. Brutal. Huh? Dad, if you need coffee, exclamation mark coffee in the chat. Dreadnoughts. Use code Colonel for 25% off. I just do a double shot of espresso and then like a tablespoon of creamer in it. Because we have these little tiny espresso cups. I don't got all the time for all the frothing and the foaming and stuff that Magic always does in her coffees. All right, so it literally only used one there, huh? So it didn't put a single item into any of the other ones. I kind of wanna. While I'm here, you know, we have the chests. I just kind of feel bad for not topping it off. And that's another empty box to take home. Same with shulker shells, though we need less. Wow. Wow. Topped off fully. Okay, well, okay, we have more chests than shulker shells, so that means, yeah, this is topped off fully. That's all. That's all we can do. If we put more chests in, that actually wouldn't do anything for the system. It would still run out at the same point. Right, chat. We're leaving all these boxes here, and we're heading back to the base now, and we'll get ready to go do some lava stuff. Since it's Monday, I'm getting work notifications on my watch. And I was scrolling through them while my coffee was brewing. And just the funniest conversations happen when I'm not in. Because my job effectively becomes IT speak converter to corporate speak, and without their translator. All right. Lava. Let's do lava. That's an odd thing to say. I don't have any empty boxes to like bring home any junk in. Goodbye. Dude, this is... Ooh, look at that. What's up, my dude? Look at that, dude. We got work to do. Let's go, go. Oh wait, this isn't where we're at. Okay, we're in the process of filling the shulker boxes with lava. We're not in the placing lava into the lake stages right now. That did not work. It did not register your command. Try again. Oh no, it did work. Very delayed. Oh no, lo-fi worked. Okay. Yeah, it's more of a lo-fi kind of vibe today, you know what I'm saying? I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Oh, I did throw out a bucket, I think, because I didn't have a shovel. Or I didn't get rid of my shovel. Ouchie. Oh, I forgot my buckets. Anyone got plans for this week? Other than somehow make this timer continue running down all week long? exist. You know, that's a good start to a good plan. Existing is a good step 1 to any plan. No plans for this week, but going to a touristy thing this weekend just to get out of town. Oh, nice. You have 7K pictures you need to go through. You know, I've heard of 4K. You know, I know some TVs come in 8K. I don't know how you ended up with a 7K camera, but props to you. Alright. You lined it up too good. I couldn't not. Nice. You took 7K cameras of, or 7K pictures of one air show. I mean, obviously, I know which air show it is, and that's, but like 7K and how long is that? A weekend? A week, maybe? Damn. You never post the ones you have, obviously. You haven't gone through them yet. You took 7,000 pictures in one day. You sure? That's... At that point, that's called a video. At that point, that's a video, bro. I need to kill this dude. Did you get to have a new camera for the event or something? And you just liked pressing the button? I mean, I do that whenever I get a new camera or a new phone with that's supposed to have a good camera on it or something. Ouch. Okay, I thought he was about to jump in the lava. Just to come get me. Nice. I'll take a look after the Sub-A-Thon. I saw the notification that you posted. Dang, magma cube head made me burn a bucket. I blame gas. There's no one else to blame for this. I need a new bottle. I need more rockets on the next trip back. I needed to repair my wings. Lots of magma cubes over there now. I just realized what I need to do because it's my phone switched to a focus mode for work. There. So I need to switch it back to focus mode personal, so now I won't get notifications for work. And I set my phone to stay on personal focus mode until I leave this location. So my phone's like not gonna switch until I leave the house, which will not happen until after the Sub-A-Thon ends. What was that one? Abjurnax with a tier 1 for 41 months. Absolutely massive, and a follow coming in. That means I do got to do a double for Abjurnax there. Boom. Whoa, we jumped from 6 to 14. Yo, I was actually wondering this morning when I saw it say 6. I was like, didn't we have like quite a few sub points come through yesterday? And we did. Apparently it just hadn't, either the Partner Plus goal hadn't updated or the script hadn't ran in a minute. To update the overlay. Lots of magma cubes here. I'm not a fan of. Chat, we are doing a Sub-A-Thon, so there's lots of ways to increase the timer. Owie. We're 8 subs away from getting our next goal. And make sure you've entered into the giveaways for a Turtle Beach gaming keyboard and for some of my merch. If the timer makes it to noon today, which is in an hour 57, and we have an hour 39 on the clock. So very close to being lined up for the timer hitting noon. That means that we will pull 2 winners of the merch giveaways. And while that does come straight out of my pocket, I absolutely hope that we get to that point. Exclamation mark giveaway. Whoa, okay. Just need 2 more. All right, we're ready to take all this over. Apparently, I was like, I have room for one more box. It's this box. This box. Spending a lot of time flying today, so we're gonna be chewing through wings again. But chat, if you're not familiar with the build, that black tower is our Nether Mob Zoo. It is the inverse of the Overworld Mob Zoo. Overworld Mob Zoo is coming up out of the ocean, and it is white. This one is, in the Nether is the inverse, so it's black, and it's upside down coming out of the Nether ceiling. We dug an entire sphere around it, and now we are flooding the land there back into a lava ocean underneath it. So, I think it's a really cool little thing. That I say little thing, but you know, we've been working on it for like a solid month at this point. We just started flooding lava yesterday though, so we're making great progress, if I do say so myself. And I do. So if you're new here, chat, make sure you drop a follow. We're doing a subathon. I've been live since noon on Saturday. And we got about an hour and a half left on the clock, but that can always continue going up. Oh shoot, TikTok chat is like not working. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting shot at first of all, but second off, TikTok chat's not working. I just saw I just saw comments on the real on the preview, but that aren't coming through my combined chat. Let me refresh this. And see if there's a CAPTCHA. TikTok loves to make me do CAPTCHAs on my own stream. All right, we should be working now. I silent Jesse, I see likes coming through. If you've said anything in TikTok in the last few minutes, I don't know how long I haven't been able to see your chats. Repeat it, let me know what you said. Let me know what you're saying. I didn't miss any notifications, did I? I did miss a gift. Okay, let me manually add, let me trigger that. TikTok stream-a-thon gift. This should add a second. Yep, we added a second to the clock. There you go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hate you, ghasts. Have I ever used shulker as a decorative block? I typically wouldn't because shulkers disappear. See? Look at that. They don't show up until you're close enough to them. And my builds are usually something I want to see from far away. Because they're so large. Alright, so I gotta do a little bit of inventory management here. We put all three of those things away. We put my ender chests away. And then there we go. I mean massive? True, because they're massive builds. I meant the shulker chest, not the mob. Yeah. Yeah, these are shulker boxes. And they disappear. See? They disappear. When you're more than 128 blocks away, I think, they disappear. All right. Yeah, it's for lag. Because these are counted as entities. All right, so where did I leave off? It's this corner. Okay, what is different about my hotbar this time that I'm able to fit 5 buckets instead of 4? I'm not complaining. Oh, I don't have my chest plate on my hotbar. That's it. I have my chest plate on me, just not in my hotbar. I don't know how I feel about that now that I've realized it, but this probably saves me a restock, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We can always fly away. Mickey, thank you for the likes. Chat, if you're new here, make sure you drop a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. Follows alone will add 10 seconds to the clock no matter what platform you're watching on. Except Kick. I don't have a way to integrate to them. Where am I at? Here we go. Ha ha ha! Burn him! Burn, piglin, burn, burn, piglin, burn. Ooh, I just thunk to something that I want to know if a mod exists for it. It's got to exist. It's such a simple mod that I just thunked of that adding it to the Colonel pack I think would be useful. I'll show it when I go back to the Shulker Boxes channel, because that's where it would be useful at. Maybe Mini HUD even has the option just in it. All right, chat. So when I open my inventory, you can see fire resistance here on the right, 227, right? And then it goes up to the very top corner here, at the very top right corner of the screen, shows the icon. When I open a shulker box or any kind of chest, it stays a little icon up here. How can I make... I want this little fire resistance countdown thing to show up when I open any kind of inventory. Like, any inventory. Like... That just seems like it'd be helpful. Is that something any mod that you guys know of can do? Or can someone find on CurseForge or Modrinth? Like... That would be nice. A mod that makes this fire resistance countdown show up when you're looking in an inventory. When you're looking in a chest or a shulker box. This in vanilla only shows up specifically when you're opening your inventory, but not when you're opening a chest or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to do a little look-see on CurseForge, Modrinth, or maybe even just through the through mini HUD settings. Maybe Tweakaroo. I've never added Tweakaroo. People have been telling me for years and years to add Tweakaroo, but it does things that some of the things Tweakaroo can do go over the line for me on things that I want to have the capabilities to do. But then again, Lightmatica crosses that line for some people too, and I use that. But I don't use those features very often. Down to 20 seconds, I'm gonna start burning. I have my beacon effects right here though, so... So yeah, I ended up being fine. What's up? We are making a lava lake. Filling a lava lake or extending a lava lake, whatever you want to call it. I think I just wasted that bucket. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely had wasted that bucket. Looked in the wrong spot. That already had a source block. All right. Look at that. It takes like 2 inventories now or 3 inventories now to just do a single line. Ridiculous. And we're not even to the long part of this yet. More useful for trading, a paper farm or a cactus farm? I'd probably say a paper farm, because a cactus farm you would have to like smelt into green dye to trade. And plus getting green dye traders are much more rare than paper traders. Yeah, you make a sugarcane farm, auto-craft it to paper, bam, dude. Though I still wouldn't think that would hold a candle to an iron farm. Oh yeah, chat, get your armor stand redemptions in, my dudes. If you haven't yet. Get a spot on the submarine. Oh my goodness, chat, we have an hour and 20 left on the clock and I haven't put any armor stands in. All right, we know what we're doing now. Goodbye. We're done with this for the day. We got armor stands to handle. Yeah. Yep. All right, good little progress on this today. Well, we might come back to here depending on what the timer dictates us to do, but yeah. I actually should have started doing that like first thing today, but I was expecting to come back to the clock to have like 30 minutes on it. But I assumed someone had to run the fix command overnight, so there was like an hour and a half where it wasn't running, but I wasn't about to steal that time back or anything. So, yeah, here we go. All right. Obviously, the timer can be extended and hopefully will be extended. But we have 43 armor stand requests, and the armor stand requests are going to stay open until it hits 0. And then any armor stands that aren't placed, we will place at the beginning of next stream. So, I will after the subathon ends, before the next stream, I'll prioritize a list of everything I have unlocked and need to do, and we'll prioritize that list. So 43 as of right now, divided by 3 is it 43 or 47? 43 divided by 3 means we need 15 shulker boxes. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 shulker boxes.
Massive.
Woo! Grab! Starting the hype train, gifting out 5 subs to the community. I knew it. I knew we'd see more time happen.
Hype train started.
Woo, baby! Let's go. I'm in Australia now, aren't I? Oh God. 97 out of 100 towards our next goal. By the way, chat, the next goal that's shown about underneath my head now, I guess, is for 100 subs. Means that we will do a Minecraft wiki stream. I think. No, we already hit that one. Oh, Bean Boozled is 100. So if we hit 100, that means I'll go get my Bean Boozled can off the shelf. And I will eat a Bean Boozled bean. And then I will eat a Bean Boozled bean every hour on the hour until the Sub-A-Thon ends. Which could be a very long time. Or it might only be once or twice. But we're 3 subs away. So the sooner we hit that, the sooner or the more pain it is. There's a lot of ways to add to the timer. Subscribing is the #1 way. Partner Plus, !Partner Plus subs are worth double. Super chats, bits, gifts, all that, depending on your platform, also count towards the timer, but not towards the goal. And make sure !giveaway or check the link in the bio. You can enter yourself into winning a Turtle Beach keyboard and some merch. I think the clock officially is going to just barely scrape by noon, so I think we are giving away 2 pieces of merch at this point. All right, let me get my armor stands. That's 32, there we go. Oh boy, I hope not. All right, so we're gonna start with the oldest one. Hey, mods, could somebody go through and just do a quick deduplication check? I haven't needed to restart the purple stream yet, so there shouldn't be any duplicate redemptions. But if somebody just wants to do a quick sanity check and make sure there are no duplicates specifically in the Sub-A-Thon armor stand requests only, make sure you don't see a duplicate between Wheel of Challenges or anything else like that. All right. So first up, the first person who redeemed an armor stand was Blair. Sam Buke-Lins. There we go. Claire wants a gassed head, white leather armor holding a feather. All right, let's go grab some leather. I should have grabbed leather while I was over here, but I didn't. I'm just gonna grab like a lot. Oh, chat, wait, I don't need leather. I don't need leather, chat. I don't need leather. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna big brain the heck out of this. To the barter farm, where I have pre-crafted leather armor. Oh, I need new wings. I was teleported to Australia. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You forget how to redeem it? There's a channel point redemption. Bottom left of your chat window. There's all the channel point redemptions. You find the armor stand one. And then you read the description and answer the question. Chat, this is the barter farm. I love this place. So this was 27 each. I'm gonna grab 2 boxes from each, I think. Also, I just realized I don't have a place storing any extra. I'm gonna grab 1 thing of helmets because sometimes people request helmets. But then I'm gonna grab 2 chests, 2 pants, 2 boots for now. Because that's more than 43 of each. Stupid key duplicates? I don't know how to fix that. What do you mean? Key duplicates? I said deduplicate, like remove duplicates if there are any. Hey! I've collected all the level 1 emotes, but GG Hype Train! I typed the word sure and put surer. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, I really don't want you to. I was like, please don't delete things if you don't know what. If you don't know how to fix it, please don't delete it. All right, no crafting armor today, chat. All right, yeah, make sure you're only looking at the Sub-A-Thon armor stand tab. Yeah. I was like, if you start yeeting these out, I'm gonna have a very bad time. All right. I need a white dye and a feather. White dye and a feather. Where's the feather? Why am I looking for the feather first? Feathers, they gotta be around here. And then a gas head. Oh, which one's the newest one, chat? I'm pretty sure it's the one with an S is the new one. So I'm gonna... All right, so first things here. White gassed head, white leather armor holding a feather. Okay. All right, first one is in. Claire. Next one is Grayson Grange. Oh, chat, by the way, some people I know like either didn't give a description or they wanted to, they forgot to mention something, whatever. So if you're watching right now and I get to your armor stand, you have from the time I make your armor stand, name it, until I put it in the shulker box to issue any corrections. Okay? You have from the moment that I say your name and name your armor stand until I put it in the box to issue corrections. If it's in the box by the time you say anything, it's too late. You missed your chance. All right. Grayson wants his head, diamond armor, holding a creaking head and a sword. All right, so let's grab a Grayson head and let's grab a creaking head if I have any.
Enchanted diamond armor.
Enchanted? Yeah, it's diamond armor is enchanted by default for me. Is there no creaking head in here? I swear I got creaking heads. Where'd they go? I mean, I can get one.
No duplicate armor stand redemptions.
True. Oh, thank you. I thought you were like telling chat. You were telling me that there are none. Grayson, I know for a fact I got creaking heads. Well, I can get some more. Where's like my... Unless I used them all? I mean, it's really easy to get one. I do have to wait for nighttime, though. Wait. It'll be easy to get a few if I just place all these down and then break them right away. You still have a list up? Okay, cool. Did you like copy it to Excel or something? Good. All right, so what else did Grayson want? Let's get armor while we wait for nighttime. And then he wanted a sword as well. Oh. It's fine. All right, Grayson, I will get a creaking head. I feel like having creaking heads will be good, so I'm gonna do that. All I literally have to do is wait for nighttime, go place down these 19 creaking hearts, and then break them again. And the chances of getting a creaking head are very high. So I'll do that in like 2 minutes once it becomes nighttime. Move on for now, we'll do shillies. I normally will not go acquire a head if it's a lot of effort, but this one is literally, I can spawn the mob and it's like a really easy chance. But if somebody asks for like a yellow sheep head, that's a 1 in 1,000 drop chance. That's not, like, I'm not gonna go get that on demand. Shilly. Monster. 69. I'm just saying that for anybody watching who's not familiar with this process. Red chest plate. White pants. Blue shoes holding 2 Colonel heads and a T-pose. All right. So red, white, and blue. We already have white in there. Blue. And then 2 Colonel heads. You know, he didn't say which Colonel head he wants. I have other one. I'm gonna give him not the normal Colonel heads. All right. All right, so what do you say? Red chest plate. White pants. And blue shoes. Shaylee's locked in. Oh, wait, he didn't say what he wanted. Hold on. Oh, he wants to wear his head holding my head. Okay. I see. There we go. There you go. Okay, it's nighttime. Oh shoot, I forgot I have to have some of this wood to be able to spawn them in. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did a single one drop a head? What are the drop rates on these heads, chat? Whoa, hold on. I thought the drop rates were higher than that. Did I do it right? That's all I should have to do for... No way it's 1 in 1,000. No. These are like, you know, no, these are like a fairly high drop rate, I thought. Maybe they adjusted the rates. No, you don't have to smack them. Smacking them makes their... No, it's just a... Grayson, I'm gonna need you to, figure out what I'm doing wrong here if you want one of these. Hitting them should have no effect on it. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna say the data pack's broken. Oh, I got one. Okay. Very low drop rate is all. Preach, dude. Hopefully nobody else asked for one of those. All right, giving that to Grayson. Oh shoot, TikTok chat got disconnected again. TikTok, I'm sorry. Let me refresh. Right now we are adding armor stands to the submarine we just built. Anybody can get an armor stand. It just takes channel points on the purple stream. There is plenty of time left to earn enough channel points before the subathon timer runs out to be able to get one. For anybody that's new. All right. Who's up next? Nina. Rini. 95. 5. Nina wants dragon head, black and purple armor, gold sword. All right. Dragon head, black and purple armor, gold sword. All right. I need to grab black and purple dye. Lots of black dye now. And then a gold sword means I need to grab gold ingots and sticks. All right. What? So black and purple armor. So I'm gonna say that means black, and then one purple. Black and purple means primarily black, I would imagine. Not primarily purple, and then gold sword. There we go. Nina's going in. Nina's done. Who's next? NGNZ wants his own head. Purple chest boots, red pants, redstone torch, purple candle. Okay, I need his head, redstone torch, and a purple candle. Right, NG's head, there it is. NG head, redstone torch, and a purple candle. Redstone torch is gonna be over here somewhere. And a purple candle. Interesting. Right, so you said purple chest and boots and red pants. Okay. All right, NG is locked in. Next up is 227 Vibes.
Massive.
Yo, Zopa! Gifting out 3 subs to the community. Woo! And we just hit our 100 goal. Oh God, wait, we hit our 100 goal? Oh no. Oh no, all right, chat. Okay, hold on. We have a bunch of boxes that need to empty out, so, uh-oh. Face cam. All right, 100 goal is Bean Boozle, chat. Well, this is gonna suck for the rest of stream. We're gonna raise that in a minute. So over here, let me stand this up. Whew. Oh man. Thank you for the gifts again, Zopa. Absolutely goated. All right. That's my food-related shelf, I guess. But this is a Bean Boozle can. If you guys aren't familiar, these have there is going to be a bunch of different flavors. We spin and pick a flavor, but this one, for example, is either strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. They look identical, and it could be either of them. 50-50. So let me open this up. Yeah, so they're actually inside of these. So I just have to find a little packet that has one of the flavors we land on, and then I will eat that. So I'm gonna spin this. We'll see what it lands on, and I'm gonna do this now, and then I'm gonna do this every hour on the hour until the end of the subathon, which is in 10 minutes. Is the first hour on the hour. Great. All right. Ready to? I'm not gonna hold it sideways to bias it. I'm gonna hold it pretty flat. All right, that is cappuccino or liver and onions. That's the one that looks like chocolate. This one's got some. So that was a very unsatisfying spin. I'm sorry, by the way. Oh, you in my spot? Yeah, I love this shirt. Also, I'm wearing a SpongeBob shirt, Scooby-Doo pants. So we're doing good. If you were on a vertical stream and you didn't see the shelf, there's the shelf. Great. It was right there. I should have turned the camera regardless, but I forgot. Thank you for the gift that came in, by the way, a second ago. Oh, that was Mickey, GG. Just because they're both red doesn't mean they match. Hey. Don't call me out like that. What's the best buy date on this? November 2025. Oh, I'm good. I'm not eating expired jelly beans. So good. It's good to know that the good ones will still taste good and the bad ones will still be just as pungent. All right. Oh man, the smell of opening this. I wonder if I should do the responsible thing and only re-roll until I get one that's in this baggie, until I finish this baggie, to not waste them. But then again, I don't see myself eating a lot more of these before they expire. So imagine the bad ones get worse after expiration and you eat one. Don't be responsible. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna expire before the next Sub-A-Thon anyway. And I'm not gonna eat them once they're expired because they probably will like go down in potency and go up in mold. All right, chat, this is cappuccino or liver and onions. Cappuccino. Heck yeah, man. We got a good one. All right, chat. I'll eat another one in 8 minutes, I guess. I'm very scared from last year. Yeah, I already had a coffee. I had a double shot espresso with just like a tablespoon of creamer in it. But now I'm having a cappuccino bean. All right, in like 7 minutes, chat. Someone remind me. And I will go full face cam for each of these. All right. Every bean is mold flavored. All right. I am not tracking my calories during the Sub-A-Thon. Because I made the conscious decision that being hungry would be detrimental to the stream. Like if I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna eat right now because like I already hit my calorie goal, but I'm sitting here after being at my PC for 18 hours and I'm hungry, that would not be good for the stream. So I'm just eating. All right, Vibes is up. Vibes wants his head, blue leather armor, holding a compass and a map. All right. I have blue. I need a Vibes head in a minute. I'm gonna dye the armors first now, chap. What? All right, so I need a Vibes head, a compass, and a map. What does Vibes' head look like? There it is. A compass and a map. Compass. Yeah, chat. I'm down 40 over 40 pounds from Christmas. And throughout this entire time, if there's ever a day where like I'm visiting family and eating food other people cooked, or we're out for the weekend or something like that, I don't track calories then. Like, I'm doing so good on a day-to-day basis. I let myself, I allow myself to just have days where I don't track my calories if I know if I'm doing something that is more important than paying attention to my food. So yeah, dude, I am stoked. What's up, Shilly? I'm so glad that I've lost as much weight as I have, and I want to lose about 20 pounds more. This is hardcore single player. All right, drowned head, diamond armor, holding fish, and a trident. Okay, drowned head first. You're down 35 since Christmas. You did have surgery on your elbow in between, so you had to relearn how to eat with your non-dominant hand. That would slow you down. That'll slow you down. Drown's head. Yeah, Shilly's down 63 pounds. 2025 is the year of weight loss. Probably because inflation means we're not buying as much food. Did I say 2023? I think I meant 2025. Drowned head, diamond armor, holding a fish, and a trident. All right. A trident? Oh, I have those. I have plenty of tridents. Where's fish? This is hardcore single player. Fish. He didn't say what kind of fish. I'll give him a raw cod. And then a trident. Do I have any dummy tridents here? Okay, this is a trident box. Hopefully they're not like all named or anything. No, it's just a dumb trident. All right. It's fully repaired. But, all right, and then what did he want? Diamond armor. Go get diamond armor. You lost 100 pounds your sophomore summer of college? Dang, man. Dang, man. See, I gained weight through college. I've actually... This is the first year that I ever, like, am going to weigh drastically less than what I did at the beginning of the year. Like, ever in my life, as far as I know. Like, there's probably was years throughout my life that I weighed a couple pounds less here or there without knowing, because I wasn't tracking my weight. This is also the first time in my life I'm ever like tracking my weight. Especially like this detailed. Yeah, I haven't weighed this much. What I weigh right now is like sometime in college. Like, I weigh less than when I had when my first daughter was born. I weigh less than when I got married. I weigh less than when I graduated college. It's been many years since I've weighed this little. All right, who's next? Like, this is like an early college weight for me. It's more than what I weighed in high school. Who did I just do? I did Mint over Mongo, yeah. So now we're doing Aaron Mohammed 97. Just pure calorie deficit. Do I feel lighter? I mean, my back hurts less. My back still bothers me, but it hurts less. It doesn't, my back doesn't feel as good as it did during physical therapy, chat. During physical therapy, I had literally 0 back pain for at least the second half of that. And then several weeks, if not month afterwards. And now my back gets sore because I didn't start going to the gym like I said I was gonna. And but I'm still losing weight. I need to start going to the gym, but work's been ridiculous for me, so I haven't been doing that. Oh, that's wrong. Wither's head? No, so they wanted a Wither Skelly head. Here we go, Wither Skeleton Skull. Light blue leather armor holding a diamond hoe. All right, light blue armor. I don't have any light blue dye. I don't remember that far back. When you're at your heaviest 435, you got down to 156 in 2016, had some health problems and started gaining weight again, so you're slowly going back down. Just sucks. Yeah. I imagine that like my goal is 20 pounds lighter than I am now, and I don't think I'll ever get to the 150s, but I don't know. I've been asked by family for the weight that I am planning to go to. They're like, is that even healthy for your height? And I'm like, or for my age and my height? I'm like, well, first off, that's the bare minimum to not be overweight for my height. So yes, it's healthy for my height or for my age. So, but yeah, like, I'm at least 7'20". You know, I can just touch the ceiling, so gotta be real tall. What was next? He wanted a diamond hoe. A diamond hoe. We gotta go get one of those. And I have emeralds. You're 8'20", dude. Look at this guy, overachieving. Okay, hose must be this side. Do these guys not sell hose? Ah, okay. $156 was too light for you. You're 6'3". Yeah. This is hardcore single player. Yeah. I lied, actually. I'm only 7'19". Magic is 7'20". All right, what's next? Mrs. Ken Giasano. Over 17,000 days. Yo, chat, we just hit 17,500 days this morning. Yo, we're at 17,507 right now. Day count is in the top left corner of the screen if you switch to landscape. All right, Mrs. Ken wants my head, purple armor, black boots, holding a pitcher plant. So I need her head and a pitcher plant. I don't see a Mrs. Ken head in here. I'm gonna have to go buy one. All right, pitcher plant. They're around here somewhere. There they are. What else? Purple armor, black boots. All right. Wait, Mrs. Ken wants... Hold on. She wants all purple armor and black boots. I think that just means I add black to the purple. Because she wants purple armor, black boots. Yeah. All right. And I needed to grab her head. Doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't grab any. I didn't grab my emeralds. No, I like figuring out the logic that you guys unintentionally make me figure out. What am I buying exactly? Oh, your head. Oh. I didn't need iron. I'm on the wrong floor. Who am I looking for? Mrs. Ken. There we are. All right, I'll buy 16 of them just to bring some back to the base. Look at that. I can literally be sprinting with a speed 2 beacon and hit the button and the door opens before I get to it. Man, that door upgrade was so worth it. All right, what's next? Magical ash with 3 H's. There we go. She wants her head, purple leather armor, pants light purple, chest plate, booties dark purple, golden carrot. Okay, that's really easy. Magic head. There we go. We got a lot of those from back when we had very few heads in the game. So she said light purple. Does she mean magenta or a combination of white and purple? I'm going to assume white and purple. And then... All right, so what'd she say? Purple leather armor. Pants are light purple. Then... purple chest plate and boots. There we go. And then she wants a golden carrot in her hand, which I just always have those on me. Bam. Oh, chat, speaking of golden carrots, Magic made this. My golden carrot. She made it out of little 1/2-inch blocks, painted them, glued them together. It's adorable. If you want one, I'm trying to convince Magic to make an Etsy shop or something. If you would want any item, not just the carrot, but done by out of little blocks for display purposes, say something in the Discord. At this point, I think Magic would do like a custom order for one right now, but like I haven't been able to convince her to do an Etsy shop yet. I have no idea. It takes her so much time how much it would cost her to, like, if you wanted one, but because it'd be a 1 of 1 right now. The next one she's making is a hardcore heart, but with 1-inch blocks instead of 1/2-inch blocks. So it'll be cool. What's next? Who's next? I don't know. Dusty. Joe Jordan 96. Red shoes, blue pants, purple shirt, holding a glowstone. Dusty did not mention a head. Okay. Red shoes, blue pants, purple shirt, holding a glowstone. Let's do this. Red, blue, purple I need. Red shoes. Blue pants. Does Dusty have a head redeemed? Maybe Dusty meant to include his own head. Does anybody know? I think Dusty does have a head redeemed. Oh, he does. He does. He definitely meant to include his own head. All right. Holding a glowstone. Dust or a block? I'll give him a dust. He didn't specify. All right, next up, Stevie. 1610. Wither skelly skull, green leather armor, holding spyglass. Oh, okay. Wither skelly skull, green leather armor. Green I don't have on me yet. Holding a spyglass. Do I happen to have one crafted over here? I do have a spyglass just chilling over here that was not used, so. Not named or anything, so that means I can use it for this. There you go, Stevie. Oh, holding a spyglass. I might put you on top of the sail. Greasy Opossum says, I choose. All right. I still need to do this part first. Greasy Opossum. There we go. I do need another bean. I need to do that 15 minutes ago. All right. Hold on. Face cam. All right, chat. Do another one of these. Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher? Do I have one in here? Yes, I do. Two of these actually might be that. This one for sure is. The other one, I can't tell for sure if the dots are the same, but this is it. Yeah, this is the one with like white with a bunch of polka dots on it. Yeah, definitely the other one is too. Cool. So this is birthday cake or dirty dishwasher. So far we're 1 for 1 on good. Let's try this out. One for 2. That's a dirty dishwasher. Oh. Like sticks to your teeth, man. So you can't even just swallow it. It's stuck to my teeth. palate cleanse. News. All right. Greasy wants anything. You're getting a hoglin head because we have so many of those. And what color leather armor? Red. Next up. Gas nug 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a red leather cap, an enchanted gold axe, and a shield. All right. See, this is why we brought the box of leather hats. Because I knew some people would specifically ask for it, or ask for it by omission. Enchanted gold axe and a shield. I need to all right, so gold axe and then a shield. I don't know how to craft a shield off the top of my head. I think I need some planks. Oh yeah, I just need planks. Okay. It's not even out of my mouth yet, though. Nut flavor. Oh shoot, chat. I totally forgot. Boom. Goal's 125. That took a minute. What is the goal for 125? That is 10 minutes of playing Minecraft in cinematic mode. If you're not familiar with cinematic mode, it's this. Where I have to play Minecraft with this smooth cinematic mouse control. So 25 more subs. Oh, I could have bought a shield. Oh well. He wants one enchanted. What did he want enchanted exactly? Enchanted gold axe. Okay. Go. Ooh, mods, could I have somebody add a to-do list post to make the piston doors auto-close? Behind me, where I don't have to click the button twice. That's something I want to do. If the Sub-A-Thon goes on long enough that I get all these armor stands in, I will do that before returning to the lava work. Based on the timer right now, very unlikely, but if it happens, I will do it. Otherwise, it'll just get added to the future project prioritization in the to-do list. All right, so that's gas done. J-Man. Oh, Jan? That's not how you spell J-Man. 91. Mini block enchantment table head. All right, I have that over here somewhere. There it is. Diamond, chestplate, leggings, boots, holding a spyglass and a map. All right. Thank you, Purple. I just like burped a little before I took that drink, which is why I took the drink, and it tasted just like the bean boozle, man. The goals are still on screen. Thank you. And here's the timers, chat. If you want to do those goals, subbing. Remember, qualifying partner plus subs actually count for double the time everywhere else and still count towards the goal. And giveaways. Make sure you've entered into the Turtle Beach keyboard giveaway and the merch giveaways. The timer is officially going past noon, so we are going to be giving away 2 pieces of merch from my merch store. Shop.colonel.live. Holding a spyglass and a map. We have maps already. I'm gonna have to craft a spyglass. How do I craft a spyglass? It's amethyst and copper and glass, I think. Is it white or black? It comes in both colors. I won't lock you into one of those. Like when I do a giveaway with Turtle Beach, I have to pick a product. You can have either color. I don't care. No. Turtle Beach ships it directly to you. Does not go through me. I just facilitate the giveaway. I can handle the giveaway however I want, and then they'll ship it to you. I just have to tell them what it is and where it goes. All right. Up next is slime to you. My head, pink armor, slimes. Pink armor. You're the first person to make me get pink dye. And then slimes. I assume you mean like slime balls. And she said plural, so I'm assuming 2 slime balls. I just heard like a baby zombie taking damage. Chat, a baby zombie taking damage? I was really expecting it to be a chicken jockey right beneath me or something. A chicken jockey! He's not on the chicken no more. Blocks, you say? No, it has to be physically on top of the chicken. When it's killed. Yep. What did slime want? Pink armor? Okay, what now? Who's up next? James _ P321. Black leather armor, bat head, holding a torch and a compass. Also can be small. It could be. That's up to me though. Black leather armor is first. Bat head. You get an old school bat head. I'm trying to get through the old ones that no longer drop anymore. Because, you know, those ones are because they don't stack with the current stuff. Then what did you want? Holding a torch and a compass. We already have a compass. I just gotta grab torches. Okay, torch. That was easy. All right, who's next? Blinks. Whoa. 97. I'm gonna sit down. Oh, who tagged me? Oh, Shilly, there is a to-do list channel that's separate from the mods channel. If you look like 2 lines below, that's where, when I say I post something in the to-do list channel, that's where I'm asking. I appreciate the effort. Purple already posted that one in there though. Now, all right. Blinks 97. What's yours? My head, black and white armor, holding a sword. Blinks. Blinks head. Can't see a to-do list channel. What mod role do you have then? You have purple mod? Okay. Your role specifically has permissions to view this channel. Shilly, or not Shilly, maybe, Purple, can you, like...
Colonel, get that.
What? Can you, like, tag him, in the mods chat, like, tag him or something? Yeah. All right. Blinks, what were we doing? Who's up? My head, black and white armor, holding a sword. Black and white armor. Black and white armor means it's primarily black armor. And then holding a sword of, they don't say, I'll go with the gold sword. Or no, iron sword makes more sense because it matches the theme of black and white. You could also go into the mods chat, Purple, and type like hashtag to-do list and like tag the channel in there. So that, and then if that says like no access, then we know it's actually like a permissions issue. But if he can read the words when you type that, then that means that he could click it and go there. All right, who's next? Sparkum. 407. Yeah, as I read the word Sparkum, I was like, he has a head, right? And he says he asks for his head, so. There it is, Sparkum. My head, green dyed armor, piece of bamboo. All right, do we have green dye yet? I do. A piece of bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo. 3? Okay. NG tag channel for Shilly not working. I see Shilly said, yeah, I can get to the channel. I think you read that wrong. I think Shilly's good. I think Shilly figured it out now. Team effort. Go team. Oh, you know what? Maybe maybe he needs to go to the browse channels button at the very top of the list, and maybe he has that channel unchecked.
Exclamation mark G.
Yo! Exclamation mark G? 2,000 biddies for Gryson! Holy! Big preaches. What's G supposed to be? Maybe goal? I don't know. Thank you, Gryson. Hot dang, my dude. I appreciate it. Who's up next? Sparkum was last. Gryson keeping this train rolling. Son of Alistair. Grayson's just like, I want my armor stand in that ship today. Whatever you feel like fits me as a person. I like purple and black. All right. Getting a Darth Vader head. You know, he's always got that knight on. Darth Vader's the closest I got to a suit of armor. And purple and black, so let's do it. Boom, there you go. He always uses that Knight VTuber model, so. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that trips a lot of people up. Usually when a new role is a new channel is added, it should be automatically checked, but sometimes they're not. Armor stand. Schmalaboo! Purple armor, wither skelly head, holding a loaf of bread and a cooked chicken. Purple armor. I'm so glad I'm not having to craft armor this time around, chat. Adding purple leather armor to the barter farm, big brain. Purple armor. Wait. Oh yeah, and then the wither skelly head. Okay. Wither skelly head. Loaf of bread and a cooked chicken. Getting lots of purple redemptions today. Was there a theme that I missed out on? Grayson, did you pass a new milestone 100 hours ago? Or did you already have that ingot accounted for? Next up is Scooter 0728. Yeah, we talked about it already, but I didn't put it in the 500 Club chat, so you just did. Awesome. I have, as far as I know, there's at least 4 people that I'm waiting on updating their 500 clubs from, like, telling me in the subathon. So hopefully that means on, like, the return stream, I can update, like, a bunch of people's 500 club rooms. Scooter wants, what's he want? Dolphin head. I have that. Dolphin head singular is the new one, I'm pretty sure. So either of these old ones I'm gonna take. Light blue armor holding a trident and a book. Light blue armor. Holding a trident. You're the second person to ask for a trident. On that note, I'm just gonna get this box out and keep it out. And a book, you say. I don't think... I have not gotten a book out yet. Okay. Next up is Zoe _B_1. Wither Skelly Skull. Purple armor, sword, and a cookie. Ow. There are no purple swords. So, iron it is. And I don't have cookies yet. Hay bale. Let's buy the hay bale. Dang, that is like very on brand for for a lot of like matching an undefined theme that everybody is using. GG sketchy. All right, Zoe was the last one. So next up is Tinsley _98. A chainmail sword? That's just a highly damaged iron sword. Streamer's choice, you have free reign. Oh boy. It's the same giveaway. Multiple winners are just gonna be picked from the same pool. Purple, you don't have a head redeemed, do you? In that case, you're getting a vote armadillo head. And, black armor. There you go. Here comes Johnny. 11. Everything green, any head holding shovel. A shovel? Everything green, any head. Okay. I don't have a green shovel to give you. There's no emerald shovels in the game. We do have a lot of green heads. I'll give you one of these. Bam. Zombie villager head. And you want a shovel? Iron shovel. You wanted a shovel made out of shovels, chat. Next up is Miku Gaming 1. Oh, I didn't capitalize it. Miku Gaming 1. There we go. Literally anything. Miku, don't you have a head in the game? Maybe not. No, that's Mickey. Maybe I'm thinking of Mickey. All right, literally anything, huh? Well, I think Miku would make a very good barrel. With pink armor. All right, who's next? TMG underscore 3D. Armor head. Like a armorer villager or a zombie villager. I don't know if either of these are an armorer. Crap. I don't know what an armorer wears. Oh, this one's a zombie armorer. It looks like he's wearing, okay, he's got that big forehead plate. I don't have one of those. I'll give him a zombie armorer head then. I don't know if he wanted a real villager or a zombie villager, but I have the zombie version. Black jacket, gray trouser, black boots, holding shears. Black, gray, and then shears. All right. So I don't have gray on me. There's no use crafting anyone. It's right there. So. No, it's not the iPad. It's just the big forehead thing. Black jacket. Black boots. Trousers, holding shears. Boom. Okay. Who's next? Just Mickey wants their own head. That makes sense. Red chest plate, red pants, red boots, holding a compass and a map. All things I already have over here. Nice. Red compass map. Amazing. Who's next? Groot's grandma. Fox head or any head available. I do not have a fox head to my knowledge. It would be in this box for sure. These are channel point redemptions over in the purple stream chat. Link is in the bio, panels, descriptions, etc. Do any of these other peaceful mobs tickle your fancy, Mickey, if you're here? I guess I do also have horses and cats. I'll go with a horse head. That might be something you want. Did I say Mickey? I meant Groot's grandma. Okay. Fox head, Rennie head, purple chest plate, purple pants, purple boots, holding a stick. All right, that's easy. Purple and stick. Well, we're almost through a full shulker box of leather armor. Oh, chat, I just realized I didn't put any brown boxes back at the barter farm. I need to do that with these. I need to actually put these back. I'll put these boxes specifically back at the barter farm. If I've already done yours, it's already locked in. J-Man, if it's already in the box, it's already locked in. And I'm pretty sure yours is already in there. Who did I just do? That was Groot's grandma. So now we're on Real Gaming with Dan 14. That's a heck of a long name. Longest one so far, I think. Surprise me. All right. He's getting a yeah, one of these wither heads. And then he is gonna get blue armor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did yours. If you come up, you can. If you come up that you haven't done yours, you can change it. But basically, the only time to make edits to your post or to your request is from the moment I name your armor stand saying I'm doing yours until I put it in the box, and then it's locked in. So next up is AHEXZ. Ahexes, something like that, right? Skeleton head, starting with. Well, that's actually one of the vanilla heads, but the easiest to obtain, like pure vanilla head. Skeleton head, purple leather armor, and totem. Okay. Last one from this box. And we've apparently had an even number of these because all three boxes emptied at the same time. Putting those in there. We're going to take them back to the place. So, just going to move this back a block. What's next? I should probably get more rockets for myself. You wanted a totem. I remember now. Totem. Yeah, we have these boxes of totems. I'm just gonna grab this out. Okay. Next one. This is number 32 then. Top geek. Piglin head in all gold armor holding a gold sword. I do think I have a piglin head. It's one of the old piglin heads. It's not the actual piglin head with the ears. I don't think I've ever acquired one of those, but this is a piglin head. I do have zombie piglin heads. Look like crazy, but you asked for piglin something. In gold armor holding a gold sword. In gold armor. I'd like to be holding a gold ingot too. All right, will do. See, and that's how you successfully ask for an edit, chat. I made 2 chest plates. Okay. Just gonna drop that in there. Oh, I'm out of need armor stands again. Who's next? Lucky Bear. Lucky Year? No, Lucky Bear 03. I totally missed seeing Lucky Bear in the chat when he redeemed this. I didn't register he was here. I hadn't seen him in chat for a hot minute. My head, brown leather armor, dual wielding barrels. That's a classic Lucky Bear request. Lucky Bear head. Yeah, he's one of the first people to ever redeem a player head redemption too. Brown leather armor. So that's specifically brown leather, meaning he wants me to dye it brown. It is brown, but we're dyeing it. No, placement is dictated by me. You just get to choose what your armor stand looks like, Mickey. The shade changes ever so slightly when you dye it brown. Dual wielding barrels. Oh, he doesn't want barrel mini blocks. He wants actual barrels. Got it. Oh yeah, that's been there for ages. CJ does that. That's actually the second one because I blew up the first one and then they put another one down. All right. Next up is we're to the ones that were done yesterday, by the way, so not on day 1. Mugwump 636. Skeleton head, black boots, black leggings, black helmet, double dyed gray chest plate holding a totem. Okay, double dyed. Does that do anything? I don't know. Skeleton head, black boots, black okay, so black and gray. All right, let's see. Black boots, he said. Black helmet. Wait, you don't get a helmet and a head. You asked for a head, so I'm not giving you the helmet. Double dyed gray chest plate.